Buy them, and then you just have 3D models that are like really cool and like of your character, but that you are like, I'm never paying $50 to get a plastic version of Donnie. Like, no, I'm good.
How big are they as well?
I know it's like literally the playable miniatures that you would use. So like the size
Holy small.
Yeah, pretty small.
But it looks very nice.
I think you can get them bigger, but
do they come colored, or do you get them and then you paint them?
I believe.
And then this is just like a reference.
I believe you can pay more to get them colored. It becomes one of those like if you're willing to, for a campaign, spend couple $100 to get your entire like party set up, like it could be a pretty cool set of miniatures. But like, I'm in the boat of no, I will not spend even close to that much money to make small pieces of plastic that are just going to sit on the table when I could use a walnut instead and just save $300 and have delicious food for all of our local games. That's another option. So
A walnut has a shell. Donnie has a shell.
exactly,
Tomato.
I don't see what the issue is. It's basically the same thing.
All right. All right. Yes. Let's get going with today. Thanks for coming in. That's it. Bye. No, I don't know. Who wants to be the one to tell us what happened last time, or the fun adventures we went on? Or has everyone forgotten?
Where did we end up?
The only thing I
You started
remember
off
about last week.
At the camp, weren't we? We
Yeah.
were still at the camp.
Yeah.
Then
So, we had some socially awkward interactions with Janice, trying to get her to leave the camp so we could discuss what we had talked
Yeah,
about.
no, she
It was
was
very hard.
not
She was-
picking up those hints.
She was not picking up those social cues. But eventually, we left. Decided not
agreed
to
not
get
to do their stuff after taking information.
begrudgingly from Donnie, but it's a democracy and he accepted. We hiked back to town where they had not been attacked by some Power Ranger dragons just yet. Right? Found a contact and tried to go to the Thieves Guild, solved a little puzzle, but nothing happened right away. So, Fred, you just found the same guy
Same
for
us. We found the contact again, and then with a little bit of magic, convinced him to take us to where we wanted to go, and that ended up being a bit of a march.
yeah.
I
After
mean,
a
that
night-
was like the perfect command, because then we could just say, "Oh no, wait, we want to go somewhere else," and then you can kind of change it. That was good.
it was good. It was a good use of command.
I mean,
And then after what, like
yeah.
spell duration minus half an hour roughly of walking,
Yeah.
we made it to where we wanted to go. And yeah, the Thieves Guild seemed pretty chill. I don't know. Right?
We negotiated with them for
With a mute gnome or someone who didn't speak to us. Don't know if that necessarily means that he's mute or if he
And he
just
refused.
didn't want to talk to us.
and he refused to let us take any of his teleportation scrolls.
No, that wasn't him. That was his underlings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. So the Thieves Guild, I guess the part that you sort of missed out on was the whole like motivation for all of this in the sense that you're
And
trying to
Alpha
find
Evergreen.
you're trying to find Alpha Evergreen, and the Thieves Guild has agreed to help you with that. But I wanted to say first of all, I didn't highlight it at the time because of course like I didn't want to necessarily confirm that you have done everything correctly immediately, but you really smashed that puzzle last time. You went through it just like you just did it.
Oh, yeah.
It was cool.
Was there a scroll there? Because I do not remember if there was a scroll there. I mean,
So
the
was it-
password.
What
Password
scroll?
to the teleporter.
Oh,
Not
there was
the
a.
In Thieves'
Oh,
Camp,
no.
there was clues of essentially instructions, but it was vague It was a riddle that we had to decipher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The riddle, I gotta say, it's straight from Skyrim. I was playing Skyrim Skyrim the other week, and I went to a dungeon and it had this puzzle in it, and I was like, hey, I could use this in D&D, so I stole it. but yeah, you really smashed it, and the next part was inventive. It was good way of using suggestion. It wasn't exactly what I was expecting you to do, but it
You
worked.
expected us
So
to sit there for 24 hours?
no,
We weren't
no.
told to wait.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, what I expected you to do was go back to the contact and like ask them, hey, what's up? There's nothing there. And then they would have given you the information because the contacts all assumed that you knew what the procedure was. But yeah. But yes, it went well. And yeah, I think you smashed it last time, even though doing some interesting ways with it. But anyways, that is where we are. You were in the Thieves Guild. You were talking to one of the thieves, and they basically told you that you can go and grab a scroll of teleportation and use it to teleport back to the city, to that summoning circle that you found. And Janice has been thinking about maybe grabbing a few extra scrolls, but Thieves Guild is just saying like, yeah, no, you just need the one. And that's where we're left off.
As Janice isn't here, Janice isn't able to take anything. What a shame.
Oh, beans. I guess we'll just have to go back to the city.
Guess who also has sticky fingers?
Last time you pickpocketed something from a thieves guild, it kind of ended in very
That was
bad
an alternate.
situation.
That was an alternate
Yes.
timeline.
Yes, but my point still stands. It didn't work out well, did it?
Yeah. Fine.
Perhaps Mervin's fingers aren't as sticky as he wishes.
They can be. He chooses not to use them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so round room. There's a stack of scrolls and thieves all around, kind of expecting you to move along.
Oh yeah, let's just grab a scroll and go. Like,
Did it? You know what? I'm not gonna stop anyone if they decide to pick up a scroll. But I'm just gonna head out.
Yeah, I
it's
guess
fine.
we all just make our way.
Making our way.
Out?
Making our way out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or out
Yeah.
to the teleporter with,
Oh,
with the
yeah.
one scroll we were given.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking, are you gonna walk back?
No chance.
No.
We know the way.
Although whilst
all
we're
right.
close, we could go back to the Temple of Mystria and complain. You know, really throw Dupe's plans for a loop.
I think it's fine. I think yeah.
We can come back and interrogate her some other time.
You know what? I have a feeling Alf Evergreen will be able to tell us if there was anything important at that temple, if it's worth going back. But I doubt it. I think they would have destroyed everything.
Well, I mean, I feel like they're yes and no. Anything that we need to know, he would probably tell us, but also they're lying about lots of stuff. So about their knowledge of our quest and whatnot is probably also then not as much as they let on.
Yeah,
Or more
but
than they let on,
also
rather.
yeah, that's possible.
But like you said, I don't think that's vitally important at this second. So, yeah, no, we can go to teleport back. Fred is, to be fair, happy to meet the guy that might be able to save his life. So, I don't think he wants to be dilly-dallying around in a temple, to be fair.
All right. Well, then I have a question. Who's going to use the scroll?
I
Yeah.
This is a bit of
Respectfully,
a.
no.
this
This is a-
hey,
Let's
you know
have
what?
some
You,
fun.
you know what? This
Let's do
magic stuff
magic.
doesn't seem so hot, everybody. Let me give it a whirl real quick.
Yeah.
This is a rhetorical question because only one of you can.
As
you as you remember, as you remember,
have access to the
scrolls
spell,
can
don't you?
it has to
Which
be
means Fred has to.
on your class's spell list,
Yeah,
and
that's what I
and Fred is the only one.
Well,
who-
there's also
who-
Anlin.
Oh,
that's
Anlin
true.
could. Sorry,
Maybe.
Anloth.
I don't
And
know
lost-
a spell list. I know it might include things with visibility, perhaps balls of fire. I don't know about the teleportation.
But yeah, out of you main people, Fred is the
Out
only
of
one who
the
can actually use it.
PCs, I'm
Okay,
the only one.
Yeah.
but
Fred is the
Donnie's
only one
still
who can
gonna
actually
try.
use it.
Donnie's gonna still try and read it.
You look at the you look at the scroll and it's just like garbled. It's not
Yes.
it's not even like words. It doesn't make sense. Like
I
you
was
can't
hoping that
even begin to read it.
I was hoping that you would let him roll and he would get like a 20, and then
The
Sa-
language
Sage
is
Donnie
in
is
interpretive
unlocked.
dance.
And as we all know, the only one here with proficiency in interpretive dance is Fred. Yeah.
So also
He's such a fun bard.
technically technically
hands.
in D&D 5th edition as well, if you're casting a spell that is the scroll is for a spell that is a higher level than you can cast, then you actually have to do a check. But these particular Thieves Guild teleporter scrolls happen to be special, and you don't need to do that, so you can just cast it.
The training wheel scroll is my favorite.
Yeah, because otherwise the thing is, if you fail the cast, the scroll actually just gets destroyed, and it's used, but you don't actually get the effect of the spell. So
Sorry, guys,
that's
that
something.
was a trial run. I'll just take another 6 to give it a go.
That's something to keep in mind if you buy some sort of super high level spell scroll that it might be.
Room, say, "Oh no, I failed. Let me just grab another one real quick."
But yeah, no, these are special scrolls that won't require you to do that. So, Fred, you have a teleport scroll, which also describes the arcane signature of the teleportation circle in the city. But I mean, teleport lets you teleport wherever you want, so you know you can do whatever you want with it. But like here's the hold on. It is in the
runes that I'm familiar with are the one at Waldenrich's Tower and the ones in the town. So unless I'm just able to teleport somewhere completely different, then
yeah, I mean you wouldn't know the code of the one in Waldenrich's Tower, but you can find it in the I'm not able to for some reason like post it in chat from here, but you can find it in the compendium, so you can see. But basically, yeah, you can teleport basically anywhere. The familiarity of the destination determines whether you arrive there successfully or somewhere else, or something else happens. So for a permanent circle, out of which you only have the one option right now, is that would be a guaranteed success of getting there. But for places that you're very familiar with, you have a high chance of getting there. Places that you only have a description of, you have a very low chance of getting there. And also, if for some reason you have like a false description of a place, then that's definitely gonna fail.
So it's like the fireplace in Harry Potter.
Sure. Food Network. Let's go.
Like you throw the the green powder into the fire, and then it takes you literally wherever you want to go.
That's what I was thinking Donnie would do. He'd go.
I go, abracadabra, take me to Redonia, and just kind of wave in my hand.
So wait, sorry, is it the teleportation circle spell or the spell teleport?
Teleport the spell. Yeah.
Okay.
I can use
Wait,
the egg gun.
can't we just use that to just jump to Farnlawson directly, and then just give it?
I'm not familiar with it.
However,
Yeah.
if Anne Loss has been to Farn Lawson and has access to that spell, she could probably do it pretty easily.
Well, only if, I guess, if she had like a place to go. Like, you said it gets better if you have the like runes of a circle that's already present. Too, right?
Yeah, the close. If you are just, if she's casually seen it or viewed it once, there's a decent chance we can get there perfectly, or even if she's given a description. But there's also a chance that it's a similar area, or a mishap happens, and that's a kind of big chance. And that it seems like, I don't know what mishap exactly means. Haven't read it fully.
It says it's unfortunately a long description, but mishap basically means that you take damage and then it gets rolled again. So you might take more and more damage, but it's a reroll. You take some damage and you might still end up way off target.
Okay.
So yeah, as if you don't have a permanent circle to teleport to, which is again for you the only one you know of is Redonia, or if you have an associated object from that place, there's always a chance that you're gonna get a bit of a mishap and take some damage, which is by the way, it's 3d10 force damage.
Easy peasy. It's fine.
Each time it fails.
Yeah, and it can fail several times in like one casting. So if you just blindly teleport somewhere,
that's fine.
People might die.
Nah. And if we had gotten the runes at Wolfric's Tower, ooh,
what was that sound?
whoever's ringtone is, I like it. It's funky. But if we had gotten the correct things from his tower, that could also have been a place we could have gone.
Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to like open this up as a I just wanted to like transparently let you know that you can do something else, but obviously the only thing that you can like only place you have like knowledge of a teleportation circle is Redonia. But do what you want.
I'm gonna quickly.
Where are we trying to go? Where are we trying to go, fam? Like,
I just want to quickly ask, Anlos, have you been to Farn Lawson? Out of interest.
Anlos says, I haven't really been much around. Mostly, I've just traveled through it. But yes, I have been there.
And you want us to take you to Lynn, yes?
No, I mean, I'm just following you along wherever you're going.
Have you been to Lynn?
Of course, yes, many times.
And does this scroll make sense to you? Can you understand what this scroll does, and could you use this scroll?
Yes, I can.
Excuse me, Mr. Thief. Could we purchase a scroll off you
do you have any
guys?
spares by chance?
The thief says, no, they're just used for this. We don't have any extras to sell.
Wow. That's darndest luck.
where do you guys usually get more scrolls? Because like clearly you have some sort of source where you don't just have a finite amount here. Do you make them in house? Do you have a recommendation for somebody that you outsource to? Like, where would one go if they were just interested in scrolls? Because as a non-magical user myself, the idea that paper with a little bit of action can make such grand things, that's pretty freaking crazy. I just beat things with my hands because I don't have any weapons on me because we're in your own vicinity. But like, so where do you get those from?
The thief says, the thief says, yeah, the boss gets them for us.
Yeah.
Do we still have those scrolls that we bought in Stoneholm that were useless to us because it's not on any of our spell lists? We got like 2 control flames, or maybe just 1 control flame.
And technically, I have a scroll of prestidigitation, which is even harder to say in Donnie's accent than it would be if I was talking normally.
I feel like
I mean, you didn't buy any extra scrolls.
No, but I remember when we were planning for the concert and we were buying.
They would have belonged to the thing then.
Yeah, and you used them, and you used them.
No, we couldn't use them.
Still, we'd have to turn them over to them at the end.
I don't know. We were kicked out pretty
that's fair.
Because we were renting it with their money.
You're right, we were. Okay,
And
We
I-
weren't purchasing it for ourselves.
I would have loved to prestidigitate anything during that concert, but I was a bit busy playing my handpan. And then we got kicked out of the city after. So I'm pretty sure I never handed that over after our shopping spree with the Dwarven credit card. So technically, we have one very influential spell scroll left to us. We could maybe make some sounds or some smells or clean up some water, but that's all that I would really have unless they got confiscated from me at the outskirts.
I mean, I'm gonna give it to you. Sure, you can have the scroll. Although I would say that the way I remember how things happened was that we discussed how scrolls work, and then you decided not to buy those scrolls, so you never bought them in the first place.
I remember coming back the next session and you saying, "Oh, oops, scrolls work this way, so you couldn't use them." And we said,
Yeah,
okay. But we had already bought them.
No, you never bought them in the first place.
Oh,
yet.
we retconned that we never bought them.
No, you hadn't bought them in the first place yet. But anyways,
Discussing it.
I remember.
It's not in my
doesn't
inventory.
matter.
It's not in my
I
inventory.
remember.
so
I
had to
remember
make it. I
grand
would've put it in
plans
there
about
if it was.
making a flame tiger, but
Either way,
it doesn't
everybody.
matter. I was just gonna
Who's
try
re-
and trade, but it doesn't matter. If they're not willing to
Fred-
take money for it.
Fred, where do you want to take us, bud? You taking us back to Redonia? We going on a little adventure. You're on the driver's seat because when I tried to use this, it didn't work too well. So
Well, as we are a democracy, I
yes,
will
right.
hear everyone else's opinions, but know that I have the steering wheels, and I could take us up into the sky if I so wanted to.
okay. Well, in the spirit of democracy, as the driver, where do you feel so inclined to take us?
They said they would come tell us the information of where Alf is. Makes sense to just be approachable in Redonia. We could
I
go
vote
to that
Redonia
inn.
as well.
Fair enough.
So,
What do you think? Oh, Mortimer, what you going with?
Yeah, I'm with Fred on this one. Thieves Guild is gonna find us. Let's make their lives a little easier.
I like my life being easy, and I'll gladly join the crew in this unanimous vote. What do you think, Janice? Oh, total agreement with everybody else. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know what, Fred? I think it's fun. Wherever you want, if you want to take us back home to Redonia, whenever you're ready, we're ready to go. So you just holler at us when you're ready.
okay. Given that, I then quickly turn to Anlos and say, "You're fine with this as well, yes?"
Oh yeah, you're Anlos. I almost forgot about you.
And Anlos says, yeah, I mean, we should just head back to Rodonia and wait for the Thieves Guild.
We're always happy to get your input on the conversations, Anlos. And on that note, I will start casting the spell to take us back to the teleportation circle in Rodonia.
All right. You start casting it, and it is an instantaneous cast of one action, so it doesn't really take that long. But yeah, Frid does some Doctor Strange hand motions and oh, actually, wait, no, you don't, because teleport is only vocal components, so you're just saying some mumblings.
I was saying, it worked for Ned. Why didn't it work for Don?
Diagon Alley. Leviosa.
Diagonally.
All right, so you all just kind of poof out of existence, and I would like everybody to do a
Constitution saving throw to see if we throw up.
I mean, you could do that if you want, but no. I want you to do a dexterity saving throw. That's the thing. See, I always want to say reflex saving throw because that's the old words, but no.
What is my...
Oh.
Okay. And you wanted to do Constitution? Wow.
Well, no, I got a nat 20, so it wouldn't matter yet. But I have a +6 or a +1, so it's like there is quite a difference.
All right.
The two of us do like a hero pose landing. The others struggle to stay on their feet.
Yep.
Mervin, trying something.
Could I get one for Todd as well? Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Because Todd is also here, even though Todd was not asked about.
Upside down.
Oh, is that thing in Discord the hero site thing?
Yeah, that was the Donnie figurine that I made, and that's Mervin, I guess, from K.
That is actually really good. Not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can do some cool stuff in there, but it's just like
And then you see the price tag.
you go to purchase, you're just like, oh, never mind, I'm good. Like,
I'm not sure I can roll it the same way that I normally do, so I'm just gonna go like this.
All right.
Okay.
Todd
did better than I did.
That is a really cool Mervin. I like that.
Okay, so what's happening is you kind of like poof out of the teleportation, and everything is like white. Everything's white and very confusing, and you're falling first of all. So that's not good. All of you fall down, and some of you are able to like get your bearing and kind of just, you know, get situated. Specifically Frid and Dani, you both kind of like land on your feet. The others, you fall down and you splat down on a bunch of snow on a hill, and you just keep rolling. And I would like to ask Mort, Mervin, and Todd to do another saving throw, another dexterity saving throw.
Okay, snow.
15 was not enough? Okay.
I'll be right.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright. And Todd.
No, my pink robes.
Not
And Todd?
disastrous. Yeah, Todd got a 13.
Wait, Todd has a +4 to Dex.
Todd is proficient in dexterity saving throws, so yes, he does get a +4.
And then I would like to ask Mervyn and Todd to do one more dexterity saving throw. Because you keep tumbling down. You fall down another cliff.
You're seeing
and
where
you're trying
on the hill
to-
we stopped rolling.
Yeah, you fall down another cliff and you just keep on
Todd accidentally
rolling.
got onto his side, so he's just a barrel. Alrighty. And come on. Alright, Todd. You can do it.
And
Yes, okay. Todd did well. You want me to go again?
no. That is all. So
Three is sufficient.
I'm going to roll some fall damage here for you all.
Yeah.
So this is based on hold on, I'll just roll it like normally. So in 5th edition, when you fall, you take 1d6 damage for every 10 feet that you fall. And as you tumble down the hill, Donnie took 5 points of damage. I'll just remove that from Donnie. I'll actually remove it from everyone because you don't have access to your tokens right now. Easy access to them, so I'll just do the damage for you. Frid took 4 points of damage. Mort took 2d6 damage. So Mort took 7 points of damage. While okay. While Mervyn, Todd, and Anlos all fell down 3 times and took 3d6 damage. So Mervyn took 12 points of damage. I'll deduct that. Todd took 14 points of damage.
Not one roll has been below 3. I don't know how this has happened.
It's DM luck. And Anlos took 4 points of damage.
There's the
No,
low
no,
roll.
no, 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 no.
Wait,
This is
what?
No.
I swear it's not rigged. I swear
Yeah, the wizard
not
gets the cushy roll, you know. Makes sense.
it's...
And Janice lands like a cat, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Janice is not present in this situation
Doesn't get
for some reason.
teleported with us.
Yeah, you
Wait,
don't
is
know where
Janice
Janice
actually not
is.
there?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
you don't know. You don't know where Janice is.
that's
just
But
walks and finds us.
So if we like fail to get back to Janice by the start of the next session,
what happened
Or she's just gonna find us off screen.
was you end up in some sort of, you don't know where. It's snowy. There's like, it's cold. The air is thin. So best guess, high up on a mountain or something. But you are in, well, you're in a bad place here.
You don't
Because
say.
you took some you took some damage tumbling down. So in the north east or upper right corner is the point where you teleported from, and there's still a shimmering portal there, which maybe takes you back or something. It's still there. Like you could go there and jump in and maybe get back. But that's where you got kind of violently thrown out of, and you tumbled down the hill, and Donnie and Frid, you know, you did the superhero landing there. Mort a little bit further, and Mervyn and Todd and Anlos got thrown the furthest way. And on this map, I included these
Oh.
numbers to indicate the height difference here. So, like Mervyn, Todd, and Anlos are at the 0 feet, and each cliff is 10 feet up. And you can kind of see relative height of every area, because I mean, if you want to do some climbing or whatever. So that's sort of the situation you're in, and it is also, I will want to reiterate that it is really cold, and none of you were prepared for like cold. So unless you have some sort of cold resistance stuff through something, you are really, really, really cold. So you don't want to be staying here for any longer than you have to.
Duke, just quick question.
Yeah.
We were at full health before this, right?
Yes. I deducted the health from your tokens. Like I said. Now, to make matters worse.
Please tell us why they're worse.
To make matters worse, there's some growling happening around you. And you notice that you have just fallen into a pack of huge white wolves.
Oh, God.
Wonderful.
And yeah.
Don't
Can
make me kill a bunch of doggies.
you can see 6 doggies around you, and they don't look like any normal wolves that you have seen before. They are
They're
much
10
bigger.
feet wide.
Yeah,
They're Mononoke wolves?
they are large creatures, and they seem angry, and you'll have to roll initiative.
Yeah.
And dude,
About
sorry.
no, I'm. Can we go back to the fall damage, because for some reason I've lost more than 35 points of damage. 44. When it's supposed
Actually, yeah,
to be.
no, I'm lower than I should be as well.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check, Dupe, since I was doing dog dad stuff right when we teleported. The 20 points of damage I took was from the teleportation, right? Or did I not take
Nope.
anything?
You got a perfect roll, so you should have taken.
Okay, I just
5
hadn't
or
reset
4.
my my health points. That's why I wanted to make sure. Because I was like, I believe you.
All right,
Hit a
well-
net 20, but I also believe you. So yeah.
Let me do the health again then.
Yeah, my apologies. I was
Yeah.
dog barking on the other side of the apartment. Ran away as soon as you started saying things, and I'd already hit a net 20. So.
72. Yeah.
Yeah, I should be at 34. Yeah.
I've lost. I'd lost half of my health, and I didn't even notice it.
There we go.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, roll for initiative.
Did my initiative show up for you guys? Because I got an error message. Just want to make sure.
No.
Yes.
It showed up in chat, but not on the thing.
Okay.
Did you click on your token beforehand?
No, I didn't. That's one.
Some old stuff in here. But yeah, some angry wolves, and there's
Look, none of them are on my level. Wonderful.
there's a few key rule things here that we need to talk about in relation to this battle here. So one thing for you to know is that hold on, one thing for me to know is what to roll here.
Nothing. They deal 0 damage.
Tillman is going to
Okay.
feel so validated that not only should we have taken another scroll, but also the grappling hook feels pretty important right about now.
We're in an ice cavern. There is nothing to grapple. Okay. There are only wolves to stab. Okay. There is nothing to grapple. There are stabbable wolves aplenty.
It is so yeah, there's a snowstorm happening, and there's a lot of thick snow around, so everything here is difficult terrain unless you have some sort of ability to move through snow. Everything is difficult terrain, so you know, and Anlos was twice in there, and you can use an athletics check to try to climb up these things, these 10 feet cliffs, but it's not going to be easy because it's icy, slippery, and you know, in the middle of combat it's going to be hard. But you can try to do that if you want, but it is risky.
No.
Also, D&D does not have necessarily anything talking about how you can like jump down cliffs and stuff, but just as a for the purposes of this encounter here, your characters can jump down a 10-foot cliff without trouble, but
So
a
you
20-foot
wouldn't
cliff
take
not.
damage.
You can jump down a 10-foot cliff if you want, if you are doing it voluntarily. If somebody's pushing you down a 10-foot cliff, you're gonna take damage, but you can like jump down.
Additional question for me as a guy who's holding a 10-foot pole. Can I assist anybody in moving up a 10-foot radius if I'm at the edge right next to them? Just like, is that viable or completely not? Like, either way is fine. I'm just curious. As the guy holding a 10-foot stick who's currently on high ground, it would affect what I do.
No. I mean, no. It wouldn't help you in getting up them because it's just like the slipperiness of it. I mean, if somebody is like Donnie doesn't have any special help here. If somebody is at the top of a cliff and somebody else is at the bottom of a cliff, or if there's two people at the bottom of a cliff, they can assist. One can assist the other in getting up. Yes, you can provide aid. But Donnie doesn't have anything special.
Yeah, okay. But like if I was on the edge next to Mort, I could essentially prepare aid for him so he has advantage on trying to do that strength check to climb that 10 feet.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. I just wanted to clear that up because as the guy who's already very close to the teleportation circle, but also very athletic, I just wanted to make sure that I properly understood.
Also, just to...
For, Todd, can his little tank things just...
Everything works the same. Everything works the same for Todd. But just to make it clear, there's areas that you can just like walk up, as you can see. The ones that aren't the cliffs, you can just walk up the whole way.
We can't see Anlos's health. Is this intentional or...
It is.
So we don't know that she has an insane amount of health.
Anlos has 300 HP. She's great.
VEG health bar not displaying.
All right.
But yeah, that's pretty much it in terms of like the battleground here for you. Any questions?
No. This is you mean like each and every single area is like how many feet it is from like sea level, surface level, right?
Yeah, from the bottom level where Mervyn, Todd, and Anlos are.
And this is at a 30 feet cliff. The blue thing, the circle.
Yeah, it's 30 feet up, yeah.
And I guess the last piece, just to make sure we're on the same page, the spots where it's white, where it's on a cliff, that you could not have the athletics check and travel, is that any additional movement impairment, or is it just still a 5-foot? Okay, I want to make sure. Sounds good.
No, it's just the regular.
Sounds good to me.
Spells, range spells, are we Pythagorasing it, or are we just as the ruler says them? Because obviously if you're higher up and shooting downwards, that's going to be further away than if you were on a straight line to them.
Also, would you be able to see us?
Yeah, that comes into play as well.
I mean,
10 feet.
yes, it comes into account how it's the same as if you're flying. You don't have infinite vertical range.
Yeah.
Your range is
But-
the same like everywhere.
But it's not
Never.
like if I'm like where I am right now,
Mhm.
to this one, that's 110 feet. Because it's on a 40 foot and I'm on a 20 foot, would I still be able to hit it with a 120 as long as it's in? Okay. Cool.
No, because it's 130 feet then, because the height difference is 20 feet and the distance is 110, so it's 130.
Okay, so that's how we're counting it. Okay, sure.
Yeah. All right. So it is wolf number 5, and it is going to like all of these wolves just sort of notice these people just falling in here, and
Snacks
they
from the
just
wolf god.
yeah they're just like, oh, let's go, and and they're just like going in. So let's see.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Wolf number 5 is going to
And I guess my initial initiative roll was actually 15, but then I hadn't sent my token. I rolled for 13. Just FYI, I don't care either way which spot I am, but just
you got your 13 on the turn order there.
okay.
So yeah, the wolf moves up there and wait, can I count? Am I able to count? Yes, I can.
I don't know. Do you have 7 wolves and you forgot?
No
They're
way.
just spread out in an odd order. You have 6 wolves. They're just in them. They're not like you have to go back and forward to get them all. Or rather, we can see 6 wolves. The hidden alpha hidden underneath the snow is not counted.
There we go. The wolf rushes towards Dani and Frid, just trying to get in there and get chomping, and it's Frid.
What do you mean?
1 second.
Is it my turn? Did you say?
Yeah, it is your turn.
Okay, because on the turn order, there's a bunch of walls between us still.
No.
Wolf.
I'm showing wolf 6, 2, and 1 are all moving before Fred or
I'll
myself.
take a screenshot and put it in the thing.
I can see. No need. I can see it.
And that's why I was double checking about my roll before I selected my token, because either Fred and I are tied, or I'm at 15 and he's at 13. Or I guess Fred, what's your dexterity?
Let me check real quick. It is. 2.
Why does Frid have?
Your bonuses too?
Yeah,
That's your
minus
actual numbers
2.
too?
14. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm at 13. So it says, I believe. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I think it probably had some sort of like old rolls in here. Okay, so you did have a 13 then.
Yeah, I went 15,
all right.
checked my
I'll.
token with 13. So it's,
Oh, because you're in. Yeah, you're in there twice. That's the problem.
yeah. I hadn't selected my token yet. That's why I was double checking. And either way is fine with me, because I'll do the same thing.
So
This early
remove
in the
that.
initiative either way. I wanted to make sure. And putting me in the middle of the wolves, based on what I was seeing, could have been a nice thing. 4 or 5 wolves back to back to back to back to back, and then we could all move. The wolves kill us. And then we move.
Yeah, the turn order thing seems to have broken.
Interesting.
So that's Alos was 12. Have to manually set this. So yeah, it is just a bunch of wolves before you. So excuse me.
We're not going to get a turn.
Yes,
We're going to be dead
Donnie.
before then.
I'll protect you, Fred. Don't you worry.
I was gonna ask, did Mort actually get a 4? And yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. Everybody can find themselves on the turn order, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing
Let's
this.
look at it.
Except for Todd.
Yes. But we know where the top goes.
Todd is Mervin plus. All right. I think it should be correct now. Okay, so yeah, so wolf number 5 rushes in, and it is in fact not Fred's turn, but it is in fact wolf number 6's turn. So I guess we have more wolves running in. Sorry about that. I suppose.
They probably won't attack me.
You're
Wolf
safe
number
behind
6.
me.
Wolf number 6 rushes in right next to Mort.
Uh-oh.
And it's gonna jump.
Oh, they're
At
not
Mort.
affected by the difficult terrain, it looks like.
Or maybe
Not
they
good
just
thing to notice.
they just
Good
have
thing to notice.
have like 2,000
And
movement.
Insane speed.
Could be.
I mean, they seem to be native to this place, so you know.
Yeah, so yeah, they wouldn't. Oh.
Who knows? Who knows what's going on? Let's see. All right, it's that. So 13
Is it-
against your AC.
No, that's a miss. Which 2 spaces is it occupying?
4
Or is it-
spaces.
It's
It's a
Oh,
large creature.
Massive.
Yeah, it's a large creature. No, it's a large creature. Large creature is for tiles.
Big old boys.
Then it's wolf number 2 who comes in and chomps at Mort as well. And you notice, you take notice that it seems like these wolves are, in that sense, similar to the wolves that you know, that they seem to kind of be working together on this. So
Oh no.
they're rolling
They're
with
just
advantage.
attracted to my drip.
What is this? 2 rolls, same. 11 is a miss.
Get out of there, Mort! Get out of there!
Apparently,
Maybe-
Mort doesn't need to get out of there.
I'm coming for
I
you,
can't
buddy.
get
Don't
out
you
of
worry.
there. I can't hear you until it's my turn.
Don't worry, bud. I'm coming. You won't know until it's your turn, but I'm coming.
He's
You-
yelling, but he can't hear
see-
over the whooshing of the
Hey,
wind.
you weren't here yet, Mort, but I did point out that you're my favorite person to have to do in combat with, because you and I work so well side by side. You weren't here yet. I was like, my boy, my frontline boy.
Wolf number 1 also comes in here and swarms around Mort, but doesn't attack yet.
I will. So
Oh,
Wolf number 1
God.
says he has a initiative of 14, and mine was 15. Just FYI.
What?
So on my turn order, it shows me that Wolf 1 had a initiative of 14, and my initial roll was 15. Just an FYI. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong.
Fine.
Turn
You
revoke.
can do the same thing. My actions won't affect Wolf
Or
1.
shall we,
I'm just
for
pointing out
this
the
one
direction.
turn, let's have the wolf
Donnie.
move in first.
Okay. So with the boots of striding and springing, can I take my 10-foot run and then jump the still 10 feet I would have since I'm out of the difficult terrain? Or do I still only have half movement available if I'm doing a long jump? It'd be like 5-foot difference.
What do you mean?
So with the boots of striding and springing, if I take 10 feet of movement, I can make a
Yeah.
long jump, which would be related to my strength score.
Yeah.
And it gets increased with the boots of striding and springing. So basically, I'm asking, can I get to like the corner right north of Mort with my movement, with like a long jump there?
Here. Oh wait.
I don't know if it's
This
showing
one.
to you.
So what's your long jump? How far can you jump?
When you make a long jump, you cover the number of feet equal to your strength score, which I have a strength score of 20 now, so it'll be a strength. I have a long jump of 20 feet. If I make a 10-foot jump, if I move 10 feet before that, and so with the difficult terrain, I would move 10 feet, only have 10 feet of jump movement left, but I could then still make that full 10-foot jump, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Yeah, your jump isn't affected by the difficult terrain because you're jumping. Yeah.
Then
If
I'll move
that was
5. Then I'll move 10 going diagonal like that, and then jump to 10 feet. I don't know why it's like in the thing. To right. Why is it doing that? It's like moving my arrow keys to like the like notes tab as soon as I move one time to right there. So I'm due north of Mort on the cliff, and I will attack Wolf 2. Wolf 2.
Does he get advantage if he's on top of the thing? Because he has the higher ground?
No.
Worth a shot.
They just shouldn't try it.
So that is a 14 to hit.
14 is a hit.
Oh yay.
Ooh,
Oh
17.
wow.
17 slashing damage on the first hit.
How
Alright.
did your damage roll beat your other roll, your attack roll?
I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. Second attack. 27 to hit.
Donnie's a
That's
cold-blooded
it.
creature. He's
11 points of slashing
Happy.
damage. And I still
Alright.
only have 2 attacks. So then Polearm Master, bonus action. 14 to hit again.
Yep.
And that's a
Still hit.
1d4 now. So that can't be correct. Because it's 1d4 plus 7. 1 second.
you clicked the roll
Oh,
again.
that's one. You're right. I thought I clicked the damage up. My bad. 10. That's much more easy. Still 3 plus 7. So yeah, an extra 10. So that is
Alright.
28 slashing and 10 bludgeoning damage to Wolf 2. And that is my turn.
Yep. Then it is Wolf number 1 who runs next to Mort. And then it's Frid.
And to be clear, Wolf number 1 is not in my range because I'm on the slant, right?
Yeah, no, because
That's what I thought. I'm still 10 feet up,
Can
so
you-
he wouldn't be within 10 feet.
no, wait. I mean, technically, it's also
Is it? I thought it was like going through Wolf 1, which is why he wouldn't.
I mean,
I'm-
yes.
I'm-
You
saying, like,
could,
opportunity attack,
yeah, Jake. You
Wolf 2
could.
is in range.
You can attack Wolf number 1, yes, from your position because it is a large creature. So I'm gonna say that it also like occupies vertically the same amount of spaces. So
In that case, I would take my polearm or my sentinel attack against him with Polearm Master.
all right.
So, reopen my character. So that is 18 to hit on him,
That's a hit.
13 damage. Wolf 1 has 0 movement speed in 1 second because I just got slasher feet. And Wolf 2 has 10 foot less movement until the start of my next turn because I did slashing damage to him. And I took the slasher feet last level.
All right.
And now I have nothing to add until it is my turn again. But alas, that is the Donnie special right there.
So yeah, Frid.
Okay, I start off by moving 1, 2, 3 squares. So that's 15 feet, half my movement speed. Then I bonus action, and how much health are you on? I saw Mervyn tumble all the way down to the bottom, and I know Mervyn is not the sturdiest of fellows, so I'm going to cast a healing word on Mervyn. Is that actually in range? 25, and what's the difference in height? I'm on a 20 foot. Yes, that would be in range then. Yeah?
Right? What's your range?
60 feet.
Oh yeah, totally in range.
Okay. And I'm going to go. I think Mervyn needs it, and I think might as well be efficient. Going to go for a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh.
A whole 13 HP. You
That
get
will
back.
bring him to full. That's good.
So
We're a
that's
helpful group. I like it.
that, and then for my action, I would like to cast Eldritch Blast. And because it's 5th level, I can make 2 separate attack rolls for 2 beams at Wolf number 5 up north. So here comes roll number 1. Oh, no, that's not a roll, is it? Where's the roll then?
Hold on.
You a warcaster?
No.
No, because
No, what
one
I'm-
of them was a bonus action.
No,
Um,
what I'm wondering is, I just started wondering, at what point did Fred get Eldritch Blast?
When I took the Magic Initiate feat at 8th level.
Ah, okay.
I was looking at the Magic Initiate feat.
I figured that was the case, but
Also have Prestidigitation and Hex.
Ooh. Both.
Yeah.
So who you worship, buddy? Tell us about.
My
Dear God.
mother. I'm taking mental strength from my mother, and knowing that she's guiding me. That, or it's whatever creature or thingy is inside of me. I'm using that as a source to draw out my own strength. You know, there's something inside of me. It's my own heart. I'm the bigger person inside my own body. I don't know. 2 possible ways to flavor it.
Sure.
But yeah, you gotta roll the attacks.
Yeah, is it just a D20 plus 7 for my spell attack bonus, or because it doesn't let me?
Yeah, make a
It's a ranged spell-
ranged
Rain spell attack.
Okay, so a D20 plus. So 14. That hits, yes.
Yep.
And then that's 1d10 force damage.
Yeah.
So that's 3 damage, and then that's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
And 3 damage again.
All right.
The best damage rolls we get at this point.
And
that's-
that's my turn. Yeah.
Then Anlos is going to
cast fly and then just like circumvent all of this.
She cast teleport another time. Or just leave.
Cast teleport to get up to the teleport system. Okay.
What's the meteor shower spell called?
Anlos is going to cast a
Fire.
spell.
No, it was like 9th level.
Anlos casts a spell, which does something, and I won't tell you what it is, and I won't let you Arcana check it. You're just gonna have to guess what it might be because Anlos disappears from view.
Uh,
Uh,
so no one can see how she's struggling to get up the wall.
so yeah, it might or might not be invisibility. And yeah, something else might happen.
Right. The spell I was talking about is called Meteor Swarm, and it's 20d6. And you have to make a dex saving throw, and 26d6 guaranteed on top of that.
All right, wolf number
What
3.
class is that?
I don't. I just closed the tab.
Probably wizard.
Yeah.
Probably.
Wolf number 3 can just stay over there. I think he's pretty content on the cliff by himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wolf
well,
number
that's fine.
3
Lone
Did he leap off?
hops
The
down. Yes,
Like
they can
that.
also jump down a 10-foot cliff, just
Oh.
like you,
No.
like I described. And they are also, I'm gonna say because they are large creatures, they would be able to do the same at like a 20-foot cliff as well. But that's
fair.
not really gonna come into play here necessarily. But yeah, basically just because they are larger, they'll be able to do it as well. If, like, for some reason you become a large creature, you could do the same.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have a
larger
spell
I
creatures.
that
meant-
can be
I-
rectified.
I
This
did
is something that I
actually
must-
mean to yell that. Not gonna lie, I meant to yell
And-
at Fred
No.
to blow me up, big boy, before my turn was over. But I didn't.
And now we're gonna come into thing number 2 because this wolf is going to do a cone attack, and I don't think we've talked about cones before.
What?
And cones suck because they're just like it's like really difficult and dumb. So for I'll use hold on, I'll
This is how
bring
dragon breath attacks, right? This is how dragon breath attacks work, right? Or this is how Fred's
depends.
breath attack
No,
works,
mine's
right?
a straight
No.
line.
Oh, yours is
Yeah.
mine. Yours.
Yeah, it
Is yours
depends.
lightning,
But
Fred?
so I'm gonna use Janice here as a display. You don't need to be doing any measurements here, please. I'll
Yeah.
show you. So because this attack is going to be a 15-foot cone, the way we're going to calculate it is that it's going to be 15 feet from like the middle. So from Janice's token, it's going to be 15, so 3 tiles forward. And then it's also going to be 15 feet diagonally. So 3 tiles that way. Oh, sorry, I'm actually drawing on the wrong layer, so you can't see it. Hold on. Ah! Stop drawing. There we go. So yeah, it's going to be 15 feet forward, 15 feet diagonally, 15 feet diagonally again, and that's the area that it hits. If you attack in like one of the cardinal directions, if you attack diagonally, it's going to be 15 feet, 15 feet, 15 feet. So that's what a cone is going to be in our game. Okay. They are both the same amount of tiles, by the way, that get affected by it. With
So
the same
it's,
same idea that any tile it touches is going to be affected.
Okay.
So yeah. So that's how we'll handle cones because they are dumb.
That's rude to cones.
Did you have a bad experience with cones?
No, but they're just dumb. And like they've changed between editions of D&D how they are handled. And basically in 5th edition, the rules don't even try to explain properly how they are supposed to be. So yeah.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah, so that's just how we're gonna do it. And for a large creature, it's gonna get to choose from which tile it's gonna start the cone. and we're just gonna be
How closest to me, right?
yeah. We're just gonna allow the cones to happen, up, right, down, left, or diagonally. Nothing in between, because then it's gonna get hard. So anyways, this wolf does a cone attack, which is going to include something like this. So it's gonna hit Mervyn, basically.
Oh, but not Todd.
No, because Todd's not in range of it. So let's see, what does a cone attack do? So make a dexterity saving throw, Mervyn, please. It breathes out a cold wind on top of the cold wind that is already blowing around here.
That's not a wolf, that's a Pokemon.
Can I? 1 second. I would like to add my flash of genius to this. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw. So I will be adding 4 to this roll. And it's the worst dex save yet. Wonderful. 9 total.
All right. So you have I'm gonna let you know you have failed the the dexterity saving throw.
Are
Yeah.
you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
9?
Yeah, I'm sure.
We're not
I'm
going to
sorry.
double check those.
So you take as much as ooh.
It's a good thing I healed you.
Yeah, the top up was
This is
necessary.
good, thank you.
You take 14 points of cold damage.
Okay. Well, see, the worst part is that if he had done an attack, I could have used shield, but this isn't an attack, so. Okay. 14, you said?
Yeah, 14.
That's more than I healed for.
Oh.
And that's wolf number 3. Mervyn, it's your turn.
I cast Spider Climb. And I don't know exactly what that means for the cliff.
It'll
I'm
mean
hoping
you
it
can
means I
just
circumvent-
just
Yeah.
walk. You just move. It'll still take the 10 feet of movement, but you can still
Yes. Is it difficult terrain?
without any check. Yeah.
It's difficult terrain. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I cast Spider Climb, and I go 1, 2, and up the 10 feet. See that the wolves are there. Duck back down, and I don't know if this can be done on my turn or later, but can I on my turn extend the rope down, and then that helps Todd get up, or is that's something I can't do because I used my action for Spider Climb?
Sorry. What rope?
I want to help Todd with the athletics roll that he needs to do to get up the hill. I mean the cliff.
Oh,
With
so
some of
you're
my
just
rope.
providing aid.
I want to provide aid.
You don't do it with an item. You do it with the action.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Well,
can't.
I can't do that. Okay, that's what. Yeah.
No.
All right. Well, then I would like to. Can I crouch underneath the top of the anything because I don't want the 3 wolves up here to see me. But I want to.
I mean, if you saw them, they saw you.
Okay.
Or are
Alright,
they
then.
like busy chomping at me?
It's the same as for your characters in combat. Everybody has 360 view.
Alright, well, I guess if I can't help Todd, then I will be there instead. And then. My bonus action will be commanding Todd to dash. Okay, and now Todd's gonna make the athletics check, was it?
Yes, athletics check.
To get up the cliff. Todd has a +5 to athletics.
My boy Todd.
Yeah.
He's been
Spider
watching. He's
Todd.
been learning.
Spider
He's been learning.
Todd.
He's been learning from me, hasn't he?
Whatever a spider
How to
Todd
be a bloody
does.
little robot.
Do I have to say that I use Flash of Genius before it rolls?
What does it say on Flash of Genius?
Oh no, wait. I think I have to use my reaction for it. Yeah, I don't want to use my reaction. No.
Hold on, is Flash of Genius a reaction?
It is a reaction. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
And I use that on the Dex saving throw, which means I used my reaction for last round, but I now still have my reaction for this round. Okay. But it doesn't matter because I want to save it in case they attack me for shield.
Hold on, let me check that. When does reaction... until the start of your next turn, so you have used your reaction.
Yeah, no. Because I used it before my turn started, when the wolf used the cone.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you used it on that one.
When
Yeah.
my turn started,
Yeah. You're right. All right. So that's Todd's athletics check. That
That is-
unfortunately fails.
Okay.
So that's gonna mean that Todd is unable to get up this turn.
Okay.
There's no consequences to failing a climbing athletics check, is there?
You're not gonna be able to do it again. You use your movement for the
Yeah.
attempt.
Yeah.
The
But, I mean, you don't
consequences,
fall
didn't
down
climb.
and hurt or anything,
All right.
or end up.
Um,
Okay.
Didn't climb. Todd,
So,
no! Todd!
I have a question.
Donnie is
because I commanded Todd to dash, can he try a second time?
I mean, no.
No? Okay.
No, because dash increases your speed. It doesn't give you a second, like,
Second
doesn't give
movement.
you, like, more
Okay.
actions.
Oh, then should I have been a... Oh, no.
But you can, but okay, so Todd then has still a normal movement left.
Okay.
Normal movement speed left.
I mean,
Uh,
nothing's gonna get him out of range of the wolf. And it's gonna take him forever to get over here and then up. No, Todd's just gonna stay where he is.
The ultimate distraction. He just runs the opposite direction to take one wolf with him. This is like, I'll take the long way, Coach. You go.
Yeah, I mean, this, like, it's...
So
Donnie
that's
is about
Todd's
to be
turn?
very upset. if Todd.
Uh,
is kind.
you know what? Actually, Todd will go 1, 2, 3. Why not?
All right. Then it is wolf number 4. And wolf number 4 is going to pounce down here.
Oh, I thought another one was gonna come after me.
I mean, it can't fit around you. No
It's a
more wolves
party
can
in
physically
here.
attack you anymore. It is going to attack the air. And that's a hit. And that means things. I mean, I'm doing some rolls here. Hold on. How much do these do? Okay.
Is the athletics check your action? Just curious for future.
No, it's your move. It's your movement. Like you do it through your movement. But what happens is the wolf jumps at thin air, clearly connects with something, and out of the thin air,
sorry.
Anlos appears,
Oh no.
taking a big hit from a wolf.
Oh no.
And Mort.
Is there any creature that can't see invisible beings in this campaign?
No, you could probably.
Us.
No,
Us.
I can't. If they're away from 10 feet of me, I can't see them.
You can hear and you can,
Yeah.
you can hear
Smell them.
invisible creatures. I can tell you
right.
these creatures don't have any sort of special sight allowing them to see. It's just they are wolves. They are pretty perceptive creatures, so.
Wait. Oh. Yeah, Spirit Guardians.
Yeah. That's a good
Surprise!
Do I roll now or on their turns?
It's the same as always. As it says, when they enter the area for the first time or on a turn or start its turn there. Same as always.
I would also like to cast the spell Mage Hand. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, but first of all, I'm just gonna give you this again for free. Are you sure you don't want to designate anybody for Spirit Guardians?
Oh yeah, all non-dog-like creatures. Non-wolves.
And I'm gonna say, for the record, this is gonna be the last time I'm gonna tell you, because from now on you're gonna have to actually know your spells. So you will have to specifically say if you designate them.
Okay, can you just assume non-hostile or hostile creatures will be affected by Spirit Guardians and non-hostile creatures will not, if that's the case, or am
No.
I pushing it too much?
No, I mean, like I'm saying, like the spell says, you gotta like learn your own spells. Like the spell says, you need to designate them. So you need to be telling me the creatures you can see that are not affected by it.
I mean, you know all of us by name. You can just say us by name, right? Wouldn't that be a valid?
Yeah,
Specifically, the people he knows by name are like, and just like list all of us off.
Fred, Mervin, Todd, and Lost. Who else we got? Oh, Janice isn't here. And
What?
of course, Donnie.
Thank you. She's like, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Yeah, but what I'm again getting at is that you gotta remember it says creatures you can see, so you have to designate them each time. based on what you can see. Like Anlos was invisible a moment ago, you wouldn't have been able to include Anlos in it at that point. So yeah, this is the last time I'll remind you to do that.
Sorry, boss. So can I try to pull Anlos away from the wolf?
Yes.
I do that
I mean,
towards me.
Is that your action? Or a bonus?
That's the bonus action, isn't it? Mage hand. And the action was Spirit Guardians.
right. Okay. Anlos gets pulled.
She doesn't resist, or does she resist?
I did roll a saving throw, yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, all of a sudden she's
So
being
she-
pulled backwards. I think she doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. End the turn.
All right. Then it is a wolf number 5. Let's see. Wolf number 5 is going to jump down here. It's going to avoid this strange thing that's happening around Mort's area, and instead just stay back a little bit, and it's going to use that breath attack in a cone. A cone that I'm just going to quickly freehand over here. Shwip, shwip, shwip. So, in other words, Dani and Frid, you're going to need to do a reflex saving throw, thank you.
A reflex saving throw?
Dexterity saving.
Dexterity
throw.
saving throw, I'm sorry.
It's like, what is this?
Nice.
Ooh, I am killing on the dex saves today. Okay. +1, the 19, we'll take it.
All right, so both of you take 10 points of cold damage.
Fine.
And then it's gonna be wolf number 6. So it's going to do a wisdom saving throw. And fail. So,
9.
all right. 6, 9. All right. It's gonna follow the recommendation of its friend, and it's actually gonna do the same cone.
It's difficult terrain. Oh, I thought you were gonna get out. My bad. I don't know why I thought you thought that.
So another dex save.
No,
you're
it's
saying?
doing a cone. Yeah, Dex saving throw on Frid, Dani, and Mort.
No, you just had to say.
And
something
that's
about
the
something.
balance after the 19s and 20s.
Oof, oof. You all take 18 points of damage,
Oh my god.
cold damage. And then it's wolf number 2, who is going to first of all do the save. It fails, so Mort can roll some damage.
Does Mort need to do a save after taking damage for Spirit Guardians?
Yes.
That's right. Thank you.
At
Hey,
advantage,
Why you
right?
gotta ask those
Because,
questions there?
you know, in the interest of fairness, you know, we point out stuff for Dupe. Dupe hopefully points out, well, Dupe does point out stuff for us, like pointing out that Spirit Guardians shouldn't attack us. So, you know.
And concentration saves don't need to be mentioned by us. They're fine. Like, what do you mean? Everything else is fair game. Just that one. As the guy who can't concentrate on anything.
Where are you getting the advantage for it? It is a success
Warcaster.
anyway, but
Warcaster.
okay, yeah, all right. But yes, that's a success. So then wolf number 2 is going to go ahead and chomp at Mort with just a bite attack this time.
Noticing that we probably can't withstand 2 more of those guys.
Or, I mean, maybe they're saving their big attacks for later. Who knows? How do I roll things? How do rolls work? Again, the group here seems to be working together like wolves do, in a sort of wolf pack here, and that means that the attack's coming at 15 against your AC. Gonna be a miss. And
You roll Spirit Guardians at the start of each creature's turn, or
Yeah.
yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. You interrupted you never rolled the damage for Spirit Guardians. Mort.
Oh yeah. I didn't press the enter button. Feel like an idiot. 17.
Alright. The wolf is in a bad shape. And
Hell
done.
yeah.
Which wolf is that we were talking about?
Wolf 2
Wolf number 2.
is taken 55 points of damage.
Are you combining your damage and my damage?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Can I reach? I can reach Wolf 1 based on my range right now.
Yep.
Mervin's looking in a dangerous spot. So, and
I will be running. I'll be running away.
And Wolf 1
Range.
and Wolf 6 have both received just Mort's Spirit Guardians, correct?
Wolf 6 hasn't technically. But
Hasn't
Wolf
yet,
1.
but like neither has been attacked. They're just in range for your spirit.
If you do as much damage as possible, they might be low enough that Fred can put them to sleep.
Ooh, that's true. Good point.
you guys would be in it as well. So, I mean, I guess it goes lowest health first, but
Are we affected
how
by
we-
sleep spells?
Oh, you don't get to designate.
No.
I am
Interesting.
mistaken. Okay then.
Okay.
unless we want to go guns a blazing,
No,
whip
you're
out
good.
the 4th level spell slot and just roulette this.
I will choose Wolf 6. Wolf 6 is my target. So he/she shall receive 18 to hit,
That's it.
10 slashing, second attack is going
And this
to
was
be...
wolf number 1.
No, I chose
No, 6. Yeah, 6. Sorry.
6. So it's another 18 to hit after the
Yep.
10 initial damage, 17 damage, and
Yep.
I will pull Arm Master. Additional attack. That's a 12 to hit with the bonus action.
12 is not a hit.
Yeah, in that case, yeah. So 2 18s to hit, 27 damage and slashing, and Wolf 6 has 10 less movement for the rest of its turn, and that is the end of my turn as of right now.
In addition to it being halved by Spirit Guardians.
It's not moving, essentially.
Yeah.
Hey, that gives you Mervin, that gives you an option. Move
It
due
does.
north. Move north. It's like that could be the right way. But yeah, that is my turn for now. 2 attacks, bonus action.
Yep.
Good to go.
Wolf number 1 is going to look at the tasty half elf that has appeared next to it. It, by the way, saved against spirit guardians. Does it take half damage? Still?
Half damage, yes.
Yeah, but it attacks
7.
Mervin.
Are you rounding
With-
up or rounding down, Duke?
Hold on.
Should say.
Okay,
For damage,
and I will. Oh no, it's more than 5 feet. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Don't worry. Just
Yep,
disregard.
what?
Disregard my interruption. Disregard.
I gotta do it. I got it.
Disregard.
It always gets rounded down, unless it says something else.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, Mervin, that is a 15 to your hit.
That does hit, but I'm gonna cast shield as my reaction,
All right.
and so it does not hit anymore.
Wait, hadn't we talked about this, that it happens after it?
No, it says including against the triggering attack.
Yeah.
Ah,
It says
that's true.
It wouldn't make much sense if it didn't.
Yeah.
it would be very.
If it's a reaction to an
Very
attack,
It does.
it can't stop that attack.
It lasts. The boost to my AC
Yeah, it-
lasts until the
yeah,
start of my
it-
next turn, but
It protects you for a
it's-
longer time.
it's best if it does against the triggering attack as well. So
All right. Then it's Frid's turn.
Okay. Ooh, this is not a very nice predicament. Let me just check range. 15, 10. How close is that? That's 35. And this one is well, there's also the height, so that wouldn't reach anyway. I am going to pull out an item. The item, infused item, Pipes of Haunting. And I am going to use my actions to expend 1 charge and play that tune. Yeah. Is that... Yeah, let's go for that. So they all have to make a DC, what was it, 15? Yeah, DC 15 wisdom save, or become frightened of me for 1 minute, and then they can repeat that save at the start of each of their turns.
Does that include us?
No, because I'm able to designate you guys as you may designate any non-hostile creatures as safe from its effect, which I do.
Can you post the effect in the chat? I don't know it.
I don't, because of how it's. I've just copied and pasted it from the 5e wiki dot. So I just put that in chat.
All right, so 30 feet. Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
the main point of it. Who is affected?
So just the ones on here and up, on my level, and then the one below with Mervin and Mort.
Yeah.
Oh, Wolf 6 is encroaching on our delightful 20-foot cliff here, friend. I did not realize.
Wolf 5. Wolf 6 is
you're
down
right.
with.
That is
yeah.
5. You're right. As I was zoomed out, it looked like 6, but you're right. As I zoomed in.
Yeah.
Wolf 5, we are having a romantic rendezvous between the cliff right now.
Um,
Good sir.
All right. You will be happy to know that they have all failed their
On this tab.
saving throw on that. So, so yeah.
They all have
Um,
disadvantage on their attacks now. Yay.
Wait, they
I
have
will
disadvantage on
mark
their
them.
Because they're
Yeah,
frightened of
it
you and
says
you're
so.
within line of sight.
Haha! You're a scary boy there, Fred. You're just standing on a
Yeah,
cliff,
just
playing.
stand on the
playing
higher.
your
Oh,
bad-
yeah.
You are
Oh,
terrible.
that's better. I thought they just couldn't move towards us, and I thought we are going to have to do some fancy positioning. But if they have a disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks, then that's actually really good. Yeah, better than
You are, like I said, you are terrifying, good sir. Just standing there on a cliff, playing some bagpipes or lutes or whatever.
Do I need to do anything to continuously keep the effect up on my end, or no?
Does it say that you
It-
do?
It doesn't, but I just wanted to confirm that. It wasn't like, okay. So that's my action then.
No. No, you don't.
And I'm still cautious of them doing their breath attack one more time. So I'm going to bonus action, healing word, and
Yeah, the breath attack would circumvent the disadvantage because it's a dexterity saving throw from us, not an attack roll from them.
yeah. Although I think if they only have one charge per however long, then there's only one more of them within range to do it to me.
Yeah.
I think, unless I've miscounted. Either way, I want to do a 3rd level healing word on myself.
If that even is how it works.
Oof, that's so low. 12. Okay, and positioning wise, how good are we? Because if I move, they still can't move closer to me, but then you guys can step away so they can't still melee attack.
Yeah.
I don't know if you. I know Mort can push things away, but at the moment, that hasn't happened yet. I'm fine where I am for now. I guess I'm fine where I am, so I will end my turn.
Okay. Then it is the turn of Anlos. Anlos is going to. I played myself because I had an idea of what Anlos was going to do, but then I countered that.
And then Mort pulled her back 10 feet into the hole. Trying to protect her.
She can still make the athletics check.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of poor Todd down there. Donnie's like, no, Todd, you're all the way no. I need to kill all these wolves and get to you, my boy. My boy.
I mean, they might not be too interested in him, to be fair.
Hey, Donnie doesn't know that. Donnie is.
I think Donnie
Todd-
has the common sense to know that hungry wolves
It's
might
a
want
rough
to eat a
bucket, man.
metal machine.
Donnie just knows that Todd is his boy. Okay, that is stage 1 in Donnie's mind. Todd is my homie. Oh no, Todd is half health next to a wolf. I gotta save him. Like all other logic goes away for a second. Mini Merv is gone. Donnie is just confused as to why that is the case. As far as he was concerned, Mini Merv is its own sentient being and just ceased existing approximately 4 weeks ago. And he's just like, what is going on?
It wasn't being used often enough, and I wanted to make
No,
those types of
The
haunting.
pipes, the
I saw
fountain.
some interesting artificer builds and like how they use that spot, and I was like, yeah, we're not set up to use Mini Merv at all like these versions of artificers. I was like, fair enough. He doesn't need to be here. But
No.
From a character
hearing
perspective,
spirit.
Donnie is all about his little buddies.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, Anlos is going to cast out a flaming bolt of fire at this wolf number 4. And is it going to hit? Yes. And the wolf takes some damage.
Hey, you're not gonna tell us how much?
Does it appear to take double damage?
Is it a special hit?
And Amos is going to kind of Amos is just like backing away from the wolf and over here next to Todd.
Okay.
And it is the turn of wolf number 3. And wolf number 3 is going to rush in and jump at Anlos.
This is brutal, man.
I mean, what are we gonna do if we lose and loss? Anybody?
We have a Revivify diamond on hand.
Yeah.
Donnie
We'd-
does
we'd
not
have to-
care.
We'd have to get her up the fucking cliff.
Donnie is so ambivalent about and loss. It's
Anlos takes
Jake.
damage. It's Mervin's turn.
All right, Mervin moves 1, 2, 3.
All right,
I
wait.
assume triggering an opportunity attack.
Yes.
Okay.
You.
How exactly did you move? Because you do still have the effects of spider climb up, don't you?
I do. It doesn't negate difficult terrain. I just
Well, no. I mean, so that you don't go into the range of Wolf 6 if you had climbed down. Although then you might have gone into Wolf 3.
Oh no. I mean,
never mind. It wouldn't have really changed anything. 'Cause
I
Wolf
didn't.
3
I didn't. Oh wait. Oh, you're right. I did move out from Wolf 6 as well.
But they take it at a disadvantage, so
They do take it at disadvantage, and I can
Probably
cast
good.
shield if need be again because my turn started again. I'll have
So
to
wolf number
cast-
1 tries to get at you, but fails with a 10. Wolf number 2 comes at you with a 16.
that's Wolf 6, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. And I would
Okay.
like to cast shield again
All right.
Hooray.
and avoid taking damage again. And then I've moved, and my action will be helping Todd up the cliff. And my bonus action will be commanding Todd to repair himself. And yeah. And then I will. Okay, if I So my action is helping Todd up the thing. Can we also say, since Anlos is going to go before I go, that I can also help her up the cliff?
No.
No? Okay.
Because the aid action it's one action you have.
Yeah. All right.
Help. You grant an ally advantage.
Should I give Anlos the help action instead of Todd?
She's going to be
Not-
very upset about it.
Donnie says
Yeah, and
no,
Todd won't.
but Donnie's
Todd isn't
against
gonna
that.
complain.
Todd has a +5 to athletics, and I'm worried Anlos has like a -2 or something.
Donnie does not care about her.
Put it like
but
this: we
Todd is
can't
his-
collect the money from her if she's dead.
That is true.
Yeah.
Jake will agree with that. Donnie
And I
will
can
not,
make
but
and
Jake-
I can make another Todd. Okay, fine. I
Nope.
give the aid to Anlos instead.
No, you cannot make another Todd. You can make another automaton. But Donnie points out Todd is Todd. Todd
I
is
love Todd.
my boy. There is only one Todd.
Yeah.
All right.
I extend the aid to Anlos instead. But Todd still does his repair.
Okay.
Which I will roll right now.
Shouldn't you move Todd forward as well?
Oh, whoops.
That would make more sense.
Oh
if
yeah, and
moved
Todd's
forward-
also gonna attempt to thank you. Todd's also gonna oh no, he's gonna attempt to get up the hill still, because he can still move. Let me roll his healing as his action.
He has to be next to the creature to cause disadvantage on
Yeah,
that.
it's next to the creature, not to the person being affected. Alright, Todd gets
So,
9 back.
Hypothetically, he could move diagonally to here, then
Yeah.
try and climb up. And then be in a place where even if he fails, he applies disadvantage, or am I interpreting the rules incorrectly?
No, you are correct. He can do that. That is better. So he's going to move here and attempt the athletics check.
Because I'm not sure how many more attacks
22.
handle if she...
That succeeds.
Okay, Todd is now. Should I move him at all, or can Todd be in the same spot as me?
No.
No. Okay.
Directly north is probably fine.
You need your 5
And,
space of personal 5 feet of personal space. Wouldn't it be here if you don't want to take the attack of opportunity? And that would also put Wolf 3 at a disadvantage. So
Oh,
this is
you're right.
better.
Wolf 3 has to. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yep, that's good.
All right. Then it is wolf number 4. It is going to... It is going to go ahead and move... It's gonna move right there. And it is going to do the cold breath thingy hitting Anlos, Todd, and Mervyn. So some dexterity saving throws, please.
Wouldn't it also hit Wolf 3?
The cone is as follows.
He could
Ta-da.
definitely. So he could definitely not meet Wolf 3.
Yeah, you got it.
And also, I'll let you in on a secret. They are immune to
Yeah.
cold.
Shh. Hey. That is valuable.
So,
Wonderful.
I mean, because you've already witnessed one of the wolves being blasted by one of them, so and nothing happened. So,
Oh yeah.
Did we get any confirmation from Anlos launching what seemed to potentially be firebolt at one of these wolves in terms of? I'm asking this as the character with no elemental damage capabilities in his arsenal.
nobody did an Arcana check on what
Okay.
the spell was.
Sounds good.
You said we couldn't.
Well, we didn't. So alas, here we go.
Yeah, that's good.
We could have, but alas. Go for it now.
Yeah, you can always Arcana
I mean,
spells, but
the way
so
you phrased it was bolt of fire. So was it not the cantrip that I possess, firebolt?
Yeah, but it was
That
just
I would
fire.
recognize immediately.
Just fire
But I
to do
didn't-
double
you're right, I
damage.
didn't
You wouldn't
watch.
know unless you checked in on it. So
I
it's
didn't.
like she did damage. It hurt them, but we don't know anything else unless. we check.
so wait a minute. So the first one is Mervyn. Second one is Todd.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So you take damage. You take.
Does Todd have resistance to cold? Because he's a machine.
No.
You get 20. You get 21. You get 21 points of damage.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
I take 21 points of damage,
Yeah. And
That's rough.
and Todd, the same.
yeah, everybody takes the same. And Anlos
Dropped.
is looking real bad.
Oh.
Mort.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Anlos. Where is that? Yeah, here you are. 9 points of damage for all that good that will do. And I'm just gonna whack this guy with a rapier. Wolf number 2 with a rapier. Give me a second, I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it for some reason, but remember that Janice gave me a rapier and took the better one.
Yep, you have a rapier, so you can.
What do I roll? Or let me just add it to the compendium. The compendium. Yeah, got it. Does 18 hit wolf number 2, the almost dead one, this one?
Yes.
I am gonna roll an additional d8 because I have the necrotic powers of necroticism, which is 2. Let me just
Alright.
put that up. And
10.
I'm also going to use my channel divinity. Can I do that? Can I use this
Oh,
is
I thought that
Divine
was your.
Strike.
I thought that was your divine. I thought that was already it. But so. Oh yeah, you get. Can you post the other thing as well? You get like additional damage when you. Yeah.
This is one of the pros of going melee.
Oh my god, 5 plus 18.
16.
No, we're level 9, aren't we?
We're 8.
Are we? Oh, sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
level 8. If you're level 9,
Sorry, no. We are level 8. I'm sorry.
then we
You're
need
right.
to have some discussions.
No, it says 8. Oh my god. If I'm level 9
Yeah,
and I'm
sure it
still,
does.
my health is still way lower than everyone else's. But okay.
21. Yeah.
God.
Is it still standing?
So how much was it total?
31 points, to including everything.
31? What?
8 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2 times 8, which is 16. So that's 10 plus 21, 31.
Yep. That's right.
And you used all of that on a wolf too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. Duly noted.
Yeah, I think don't you have just like 2 channel divinities at this point, don't you?
Let me just check. I'm pretty sure you're right.
But yeah, that is definitely enough damage to murder the wolf.
I think that's more than I did to get him to quote unquote half health. So that was insane. I didn't realize you had so much potential for damage. So duly noted. But
Yeah, but I mean, Mort can only do it like once.
twice. Yeah, no, but still. But
No,
like,
the whole thing like twice, because Divine Strike is
Yeah.
also one divine.
No, I thought Divine Strike applied to everything. Once of every turn. It doesn't say that it's a one-time thing anymore.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So you can do Touch of Death still again. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Duly noted. But yeah, I just didn't realize you had so much potential for damage output. That's awesome. I am not going to complain in the slightest. About
Yep.
it, so.
I mean that's what a death that's what a
That's
death domain cleric is.
That's true. You're a death cleric. I guess that's fair. I didn't think about that. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway.
So yeah, that's
add a boy more. I like it.
yeah. Do you move?
Yeah, I am going to move. Sorry guys, but no, who am I saying sorry to? I'm gonna move 1, which means I'm probably gonna take that wait, what's the exact term?
Attack of
Opportunity.
The
Opportunity attack, yes.
opportunity
Advantage.
from at disadvantage.
But
Um,
can't move closer because thingy. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He can swipe. He can attack.
that is 19 damage, 19 to hit
At
on you.
disadvantage? Wow.
Well, no,
Or maybe
because it's got
Cancels
advantage
out
that
the-
cancels it out. So
Why does it have
you
advantage?
Pack.
Pack tactics.
Oh,
There's three. There's
okay.
3 of them surrounding you. So.
Two of them. Sorry.
Okay, 2. We killed one.
Yeah, how much damage?
There it is. I lost the damage. You take 7 points of damage,
That's not horrible.
and then you roll for your concentration.
Okay.
DC 10. So
Oh my god!
Wow.
so Spirit Guardians is lost.
No! My favorite ability. No! Come back. That's my favorite. Arr. Okay. Who have we hit though? 1 or 6? I've hit 1 multiple times. I'm not quite
We've hit 1
happy. Okay. So 1 is
now
probably
that
our next. One's probably our next target to try and kill. We're looking at.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I might just jump down this here mountain and stab some wolves. I don't know. I'm pissed because we lost our spirit guardians, and those are my boys. So Wolf 5.
Plus, Mervin and Todd are almost dead.
That too doesn't help. I can't help you, but alas, I will jump down to fight something.
Yeah.
2 and 3.
Interesting.
I am going to end my turn there.
All right.
Wait, I can't move. It's difficult terrain, right? So I only get 3 spaces of movement.
Yeah.
Yep, half movement.
Yeah, okay, that's it.
So that is the end of the round. You notice that the shimmering after effect of your teleport spell is it kind of blinks a little bit.
No! That is our way home. Stop it! No!
And wolf number 5. So it's at the end of their turn, right? The frightening.
Let's scroll up and see.
Excuse me. Sorry.
At the end of each of its turns.
All right.
It can't do anything. It can't move towards you.
It's actually hilarious because I would attack it if it moved towards us, but it can't move towards us. I can't actually even hurt it if it can't move.
The
this way.
wolf is going to hop up here and growl at you. Then it is wolf number 6.
And so, reading my sentinel stuff, he is not within my attack range, even though he's within 10 feet. So if he moves out of my range, I can't hit him, correct? Or if he attacks somebody other than me, it doesn't affect any of the opportunity attacks because he's not within 5 feet of me. Just want to make sure before he does anything.
Yeah, I mean, wolf 6 is within. It is this one. It is within 10 feet of you, but not 5 feet.
No, but I'm saying if he attacks, like say Mort, for my sentinel feat, he's actually out of range for where I can use my opportunity attack to attack him, correct? Just based on if a creature's within 5 feet of you, you can attack them. So like I can't actually.
Well,
hurt,
yes,
I can't,
yes. It
Okay.
if 5 feet is what it says, then it is 5 feet. Yes.
Yeah. I know if because I have a range of 10 feet with my pole arm. If that
Yeah, but it
changes,
doesn't. It doesn't matter if the
Okay.
thing says 5 feet, then it says that. If it says the range of your attack or something like that, then it is the pole arm. But because
Sounds
it
good.
says specifically 5 feet, it is specifically 5 feet.
No worries. Just want to double check. Sounds good.
All right. So, wolf number 6 is going to. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Where are the bird sounds coming from?
Yeah, I'm wondering that as well.
Yeah.
Who's got
Me, I
birds?
don't think.
Pretty birdies.
I'd say for me, I don't think it is because I've paused myself and I still hear it. Somebody else, I think, but I don't know.
I think it's me.
Do you have beautiful nature around you, HJ?
Maybe I need to take the headset off fully. And I'll mute as well, and then we'll tell.
Let's see. Yeah, wolf number 6 is going to go ahead and use its breath attack, hitting both Todd and Mervyn. So I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
Mervyn, no! Mervyn!
Keep calling it a reflex.
My boy! Mervyn, no!
Thinking.
Todd.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Mervyn. Okay.
Okay. All right, Todd.
Get yourself to safety, my boy. Get
All right,
yourself
it is-
to safety.
Let me just check it. One more time. That it's +4. Yes. Wait a second.
Okay.
$15 for Todd.
All right. So you both take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
8.
8.
Okay.
And
We're alive.
the wolf is going to move down by 1. Yes.
I'm gonna double check if moving out of my attack range counts as an opportunity attack. 1 sec. I don't know if it does. Let me check if we can pull arrows. You provoke when they enter my range. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you if they disengage before they leave, even if they disengage before they leave your reach. So that would mean 6 would have been in my reach and leaving my reach as it moves down towards more, correct?
Yes. I mean, you're looking at kind of the wrong thing. It is you make an opportunity attack if you leave reach. So
Yeah,
you're
I'm
looking at
saying-
you're looking at the thing that tells you that if they disengage, you can still
Yeah.
attack.
But either way,
That's
as
different
it
from the base rule.
Sorry. Sorry, but either way, as they leave my 10-foot reach, I get an opportunity attack. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, then I
Opportunity
will take
attacks are when you leave the reach of a creature.
Okay. So the 5 and 10-foot ranges are messing me up a little bit today, so my apologies. So as Wolf 6 steps south, I will take an opportunity attack against him or her. That is a natural 1. So
That is
a miss.
That is not a hit.
Well, fine. I suppose that's okay.
I have just noticed something. Todd's max health is wrong. It's supposed to go up every time I level up, and it should be 46, and his max health right now is 40.
All right.
Can I amend that? And also, yeah. Thank you. Awesome.
And then wolf number 2.
Who is dead, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I love it when that happens.
We got that. In that case, Donnie is going to keep making his way downtown, helping his buds. I don't know why every time I move, it wants to go into like the music section. Every time, I don't get it. But Donnie's going to move. Actually, we'll just go to right there. So coming down the cliff and then an extra 5 feet. I'm in that corner between Wolf 1 and 6. And Donnie is going to go ahead and attack Wolf 6. We'll go with. So 2 attack rolls. Attack 1 is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Hit, correct. 13 slashing.
All right.
Attack 2 is a 28 to hit.
That's it.
And is a 14 slashing. And then I can't even change targets midway through attack, so I'll just finish off with a polearm master attack. 11 to hit, so no hit.
No.
And from the slasher feat, Wolf 6 loses 10 movement until the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
That's all. And yeah, then I'm sitting there hanging down on level 2.
Yeah.
Next to more.
The polearm bonus section you can't switch targets, but the multi-attack you can just attack whatever you want.
Duly noted. I haven't killed anybody during the middle of that, so fair enough.
Yeah. You can always because it's not like a double attack. You're not attacking twice in like a move. You can attack, you can move and attack again. So you can like your multiple attacks are completely different things.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but the polearm master, I think it says that if you hit something, you can do an attack against it. Right.
It had just thrown me off because I think it's in like the barbarian tree where there's like extra attack, or like there's some feat where if you kill, you get to attack again. But like that's not with extra attacks. I hadn't thought about it. That sounds good. I haven't killed 6. He's looking bad. Wolf 1 is still awake, and I'm hanging out between the corner of the 2 of them. I'm good. Move on.
All right.
I'm just gonna read things in the meantime.
Then it is wolf number 1. Oh yeah, I forgot to save for wolf number 6. So it's a, and I forgot to save for wolf number 5 as well. But they both fail their saves. They are still frightened. But wolf number 1 is going to.
What you want, Wolf 1? What you want? What? Come on. Attack top. What you gonna do? Huh?
No, it unfortunately can't do that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You afraid.
It is going to do the terrible breath attack, hitting.
I didn't say you could do that though, Wolf 1. You stop that now.
Hitting Donnie and Mort. So some dexterity saving throws from you two.
Dexterity saves like 15.
Okay, that's a 13.
You
And you have advantage because you're a
take-
warcaster, right? Like I would.
No, no.
Right?
That's
Okay.
only for con saves.
So why do you have advantage on dex saves here then?
My mistake. I didn't turn off the toggle.
Okay.
All right. So first roll, regardless. I was about to put plus 20 to your damage. That's not what I meant to do.
You can stop that right now, sir. You can put that away, okay? That is fine.
Yes. You both take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And
Is it still frightened?
it has not ended its turn. It's gonna move over there. And then it's gonna do the saving throw. And it is still frightened. It is really scary.
I am a dragonborn, you know, big teeth.
I mean, these wolves are bigger than you, but
You
They don't
scare-
know that.
Fred, you
They're not
scare
that
me
bad.
on a regular basis because you're
It's all in
oh
the
so
charisma,
much.
you know.
it's Fred's turn.
Here. Hmm.
Wouldn't animals have Misty Step technically?
No.
We know like nothing
know.
about Anlos. We have, I have
hmm.
asked Anlos if she could do fireball, and she was like, maybe. And then she just turns invisible every fight. So we really don't know anything about Anlos. And we need to have a really in-depth conversation about her battle capabilities.
Maybe she just has like an assortment of magical items.
Well, she appears to be quite timid when it comes to confrontation. So, like,
Yeah.
nothing against Anlos, if all of her attacks are things that make her not get hit. But, like,
Yeah.
I thought we asked relatively clearly, do you have fireball? And she was like, I might have the ability to do damage to a bunch of people in a circle. at
Didn't
some
she
point."
chuck a fireball at the side of a mountain?
I thought she has only used firebolts and invisibility. I might be mistaken. I have no idea.
Apparently,
is
you've
my
forgotten
Yeah,
what
apparently.
happened.
No,
But
nobody
yes,
here has
Anlos,
no one here has keen mind, so we're kind of screwed in terms of
Anlos did cast fireball at a
Okay.
mountain, at a hillside. So yes,
sounds
you have seen that
Keen
happen.
mind. Doesn't Janice have keen mind?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think
No?
Janice
did.
mentioned getting keen mind in the future after last
yeah.
week when we didn't know the answer to a question.
Also, I
Yes.
mean, you can also just like keen mind yourself by writing things down.
I know. But if I forget to write down Janice has fireball, and then a month later Janice has fire, I was like, okay. I'm trying to remember things now. I do.
But yeah, Fred, it's your turn.
What's I don't know how much health Anlos has, and I have eyes, however, luckily, as most people do. Does Anlos look equally bad or worse than Mervyn? Like, just
Anlos is bloodied.
If I compared them by sight, who's hurting worse?
Anlos is
There's an
bloodied.
Three.
That's how doctors do it, don't they?
That's how the American
Hey,
healthcare system
Fred is a
works.
scary guy. He's not a medically minded guy.
I thought only Kate was an American in this group. How did you guys know how our healthcare system works? Where you just eyeball general illnesses and then pay the top dollar to that
Oh
person.
my god.
Anywho,
Do I know of any kind of animal that is tolerant to snow and can climb well?
Ooh.
An ape.
a polar bear. Please.
Well, yeah, that's what I was
polar
thinking.
bear.
Like some kind of Arctic region or like tundra region monkey.
Could you not just like turn into
Tundra
one of these
region.
Donkey
wolves?
Kong frozen ape.
Or is that a little boring to turn
Pardon?
into one of these wolves?
I
Yeti.
don't know what they are. They're probably higher than what I'm allowed to turn people into.
That's fair.
And really, it's just so that the idea is to heal Mervyn and turn Anlos into something that can quickly scurry away.
Oh, I see. And also giving her a bunch of temp
Yeah,
HP.
yeah, that as well.
Yeah, that's which is a very fun side effect of polymorph.
Yeah.
Very useful.
Because I'm not sure with like how, with like I don't want to look through the list because that's not what I'm meant to do. So can I? What's a reasonable thing?
What kind of animals do you know? And I mean, also, like, Frid could, at some point, by the way, could, like, research animals.
Okay.
Yeah, just look.
For a list, but yeah, like, what kind of animals would Frid know that could help you?
Polar bears.
Well, I don't know what's like around in the world. Like
A bear.
Yeah, but like,
seems
throw
very
me
reasonable.
something. I can tell you if it's
Maybe
reasonable
like a
or not.
snowy owl.
yeah, no, a bird is a good idea. Let's go for the tankiest bird I can think of. I'm not sure if
Ostrich.
I'm allowed to do giant birds. Did we say giant eagle last time or no?
Yeah.
You did a
turned me
giant
into
eagle last time, yes.
Okay, then let's do that one again.
What,
Let's,
wait. Are you sure you want to do this on Anla? She might resist the change.
I'm going to say something verbally beforehand. Anlos, just roll with this and get to safety. And
And Lost just yeets out here, just straight.
hover at a safe distance is actually get to safety and hover there. And then I've clicked away my character sheet. Then I'm going to cast Polymorph on Anlos, trying to turn her into a giant eagle.
All right. Just check.
Unless she, I actually, I don't know. There's a chance it might not work for one of the reasons, but
I mean,
I'd assume not. I'd assume that it would still work. Otherwise, why would I cast it?
What reason?
Oh, no. Anlos's challenge rating.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't. It doesn't take into account the targets.
Challenge.
The new form
Challenge rating does it.
can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's level. If so. I don't know
Yeah.
how
So
you're
it has to
playing
be.
the
Yeah, it
NPC,
has to be.
but
Yeah, it has to be
considering
weaker.
Anlos
Yeah.
has the ability to cast Fireball, as we've seen, I'm assuming it's around the same. I don't know what level Anlos is. I'm not sure if levels they don't, because Waldenrich told us spell levels don't exist in a strict format. So I think
Okay.
this is a reasonable judgment to make here on behalf of my character. You can say otherwise, but I think on the logic and experiences we've had, it makes sense.
I mean, I don't know what I don't know what you're thinking the problem is, because like you've seen
case-
Anlos cast invisibility, which is a high level
yeah,
spell.
but that might not be
higher
a
level
high-
spell, and you know. But yeah, I mean, you can cast it even if it would not work. It would then just not work. But
yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to avoid.
but
So, like, you couldn't cast so you couldn't polymorph a commoner into anything other than like a mouse, stuff like that.
Essentially,
That's what it's meant to do. Okay.
But yeah, that's what I would like to do.
Okay, yeah. But Anlos says to you, no, don't worry about me, and does resist it.
What the?
Yeah. After
What
I
is wrong
use the
with
spell
her?
slot, she's so great. God.
No, wait. These things have to happen in order, right? So, does she say this and then you cast polymorph? So you could switch the direction to someone else if you wanted to, or how's that gonna work?
No, I mean, Anlos resists it.
And did
Frit
say
casts the spell, does a save, succeeds in the save, and says like, no, I got this. Yeah.
Okay.
She
Then I'm
has
gonna
made
quickly
her
say,
bed, and now she has to lie in it.
then don't expect any help in the fight from me. You can wait until afterwards. And then I'm going to third level spell slot, healing word, Mervyn.
Yay!
For 13. No. Yeah, 13. And then how much I've got? I can move 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Is this still on top of the cliff?
Yep. You could stay
And
on top.
likewise here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then I'm moving to where I am now, as now they still are frightened of me at the moment, so their route options are slightly decreased. And
Poor Wolf 5 just hanging out. By himself.
and I'm going to end my turn there and quickly pop to Baloo.
All right. Well, you're gonna miss what Anlos is about to do then. So Anlos doesn't pull out the Doctor Strange hand motions again, but instead starts chanting away, yells out some mystical words and zoop.
Misty step.
Teleports
Oh.
up there.
Are you kidding me?
And
And Mervyn has the rope at the ready and is like, well,
then
what am I doing here?
Anlos is
Why did
going
you do it?
to
My brain hurts.
yeah, Anlos is going to cast a bolt of fire at wolf number 5.
Why not? Why not 6?
I mean, we're all still a problem.
You still haven't had any sort of like tactics sessions with Anlos, so I'm
Kill
not taking
the
any input
injured
from
ones.
you right now.
I mean, I believe I asked Anlos to at least do damage next time we fought somebody
So
after she
in
ran
that
away.
she is following that order.
Yep, and that is exactly what
has.
Anlos is doing. Anlos
I'm
casts
saying-
a bolt of fire at wolf number 5, which takes damage, and Anlos yells at you, shouting, "Get to the portal, it's disappearing." And that's the end of that turn. And it's wolf number 3.
I was just saying, at least I talked to her. I tried something. Donnie is limited on communication, but he tried. But Wolf 3, where you at?
Yeah, wolf number 3. Really sorry, I mean...
Yeah,
Now
there's
if-
only
now if-
like one thing you can do.
Yeah, like now I feel bad, but wolf number 3 is going to do a sort of a little bit of a kind of a breath attack at Todd and Mervyn.
Is this like this is unlimited on how many times they can do this?
Apparently. It seems
It's a
that way, at
Pokemon.
least.
It appears.
It appears to be one per turn, so.
So you need to do your dexterities.
Come on Merv.
Yes.
Ooh. My boy.
Todd.
And Todd.
Did Anlos teleport?
Yes.
She missed. Yeah, she did.
Anlos teleported or Misty stepped up to the side and said, "Come on, the teleportation circle is close."
Oh.
Then yelled at us. So,
All right. You take 6 points of damage each.
All of us.
Thank you, Fred. You saved my
Yeah.
ass.
The
And
extra health that Todd got from his sudden level up that saved his ass.
That also.
And wolf number 3 moves a little bit closer, and then it is Mervin's turn.
And
Okay. Mervin is gonna dash. And the opportunity attack will kick in, but I'm hoping shield will be enough to block it if it hits. So 1,
All right. It's going
2,
to attack.
3, yeah.
19 against your AC.
And shield brings it up to 20. And down to 1. And action dash. 1. Sorry, wait, no. 1.
Excuse me?
That's,
Are you trying to
jumping off
climb?
the-
I have spider climb still active.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
do take into account that it is 40 feet
right, it's 10
of a
feet.
difference, so you will
Oh,
need to
it
use...
is. Oh, so I'm in the middle of the cliff right now.
Yeah, it's 40 feet of movement to get
so
up
I'm
that.
I'm halfway up the cliff.
Why don't
halfway
you
up
move
the
like
cliff right
here?
say,
I mean, Mervin is on the same... no, actually higher than the cliff that Fred is standing on. 10 feet
now?
higher.
Yeah.
could
One
be
second,
helpful.
wait, let me go back so I can count it again. I have to go 1, 2, 3, and then I have 15 feet more.
So you only
You
get
can
up 10
come
feet.
Here.
So I only can get up.
There's a
You could
20
just-
foot gap.
So I
Flying
can't
with
I can't get up here. I can't get up here. Okay. Except I feel like if wolf number 6 is gonna do its breath attack, I don't want to be in
Fair enough. Yeah.
this line here. So I am actually gonna go halfway up. Like I'm gonna go however many feet, 15 feet up that ledge.
10 feet.
10 feet, sorry. 10 feet up that
Yeah.
ledge.
Because you already
And bonus
used...
action. Yes. 10 feet up
Little
that
bit.
ledge. And then command Todd to use his disengage action. And Todd is going to move 1, 2, 3.
All right. Then it is wolf number 4. Wolf number 4 is one of the fresh wolves that bit at Anlos here, and it is going to... I guess it's gonna run up and leap up this cliff here, and it's gonna move in here and bite at Todd. $13 against Todd's AC.
Can Todd give him disadvantage against him?
Good. Come on, Todd. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Todd does
And-
that attack.
That's what I'm talking about,
Mort's-
Todd.
Mort's turn.
All right. This might make or break the game. So,
Do what you gotta do, boy. Do what you gotta do.
where is it? So, this has to hit. Please hit. Please hit. Oh, I have to click submit. I keep forgetting that for spells. 18 on Wolf 6. mean-
That's it.
Vampiric touch. And I will get. Oh, that's an. The 18 hits and I get 9. Wait, I didn't read the things. Oh
It's kind of
god.
important reading the spells before you use them.
Yeah, it's 3d6. Yes, that's fair. Yes. 9. I too expected more. And I cannot repair Todd. So,
You gain half that 9 damage back.
yes. I'm actually kind of. Oh well. Can't help it now. Can I attempt to sort of push Wolf 6 into Wolf 3 with Mage Hand?
No, it wouldn't be moving away from you.
What would Wolf 6 into Wolf 1 then?
It gets blocked by Wolf 1. You can't move it into another creature's location.
God damn it. I fucked up, guys.
How does shoving work? Do they like fall prone or something, or is it just moving them?
I think it's just move. You can like push them into an area that's unoccupied.
I'm gonna move here and sort of prevent anyone from reaching Frid and Mervin, hopefully, and end my turn. I mean, I have a
Alright.
bonus action. No, wait, I do have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So, Frid, do you wanna boost 1 space?
Why would I? I'm fine where I am.
All right, I end my turn.
All right. The portal flickers again a little bit, and it is Wolf number 5's turn. Wolf number 5 is going to just stay in place and growl at you. And it is still frightened. Wolf number 6. Wolf number 6. Alright. Yep. Wolf number 6 is going to... Yep. Yep.
Okay, wait. One thing, Duke. Could I have used my channel divinity on Wolf 6 on Vampiric Touch?
I believe channel divinities for melee attacks, isn't it?
I mean, again,
This is a
you
melee
tell
Vampire
me.
touches melee.
Is it? Oh.
Yes, you could have, but it's already so far past that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, but yes, you can because it's a melee attack, spell attack. So yes, but Wolf number 6 is going to go ahead and use its terrifying breath attack, and we're looking at a
Why?
range of such So Frid, Mort, and Todd need to do their saving throws.
Does that count as an quote-unquote attack against a target other than me?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately not.
I wasn't sure because it was ranged and cone. Figured I'd ask. Sounds fun.
Yeah, it's also not like a ranged attack, so
Yeah.
you unfortunately don't get any cool stuff from it.
Fine, that's okay. Just a little sad. That's okay.
Yeah, these wolves unfortunately have a little bit of a Donnie safe proofing kind of thing.
That they do, and I am upset about it.
But I mean, they don't have a safe proof against your damage. Yeah, you keep killing them.
I can attack them one time, but that's all I can attack.
All right. So, Frid and Mort, you take 8 points of damage, and Todd, I mean, it doesn't matter, but Todd takes 16 points of damage.
My boy Todd, no!
Todd down.
No!
Donnie's gonna.
Wolf 6, you best watch yourself, because my turn's coming.
Yeah. Donnie's turn is next.
He's gonna wail on Wolf 6.
Oh, Wolf 6, you getting an attack from the transforming glaive right off the bat. That's
Oh,
a
God.
natural one. I am so
Oh, you're already
upset.
attacking. Okay, yeah. It is your turn. It is your turn.
I am so upset that we're going with a natural.
Yes.
Followed by
Oh,
28 to hit.
you're so upset you attack before your turn begins and miss.
I was so upset.
All right,
now
that
I
is a
get
hit. That is a hit.
And that is a 15 points of slashing damage.
That is enough to. No need to, unless you want to, but no need to. It
No.
is dead.
That's already 2 attacks for me, so I can't attack Wolf 1. So I will go ahead and I will use my second wind to gain 1d10 plus 8 total health points, which is 12 total health points for me. So I will gain back up to 50, and I am just straight pissed that Todd has been slashed down by Wolf 6. The audacity of Wolf 6. So
Yes.
Wolf 4 better go down, boys and girls, and I will deal with Wolf 1 if needed, but I am upset, and I will end my turn.
A sad day for Todd Mark II. All these Todds getting killed left and right.
Once again,
It's a
Donnie has
Toddy-
never been
Todd
told
world
how
out there.
Todd's life works. As far as he is concerned, a friend is dying, and he is upset about that.
Wolf number 1. Wolf number 1's turn. It's going to be a little bit sad about its friend dying here, and it's gonna go ahead and it's gonna bite at Donnie.
At disadvantage.
Bite attack. Yes,
I get
indeed,
no-
indeed, because it does not have any friends anymore. You have killed all of these little cute doggy's friends. How do you feel?
Very bad. Oh wait, there's your post.
Very bad for multiple reasons.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss, and the
Okay,
wolf.
then I will use my superiority die to use the riposte action to make a melee attack after he misses,
Okay.
which is 16 to hit
That's it.
and 9 points of slashing damage. And Wolf 1 has a movement speed of 0 until next turn.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna move anyway, but
Hey, you never know. They're a sneaky bunch, those wolves. They're sneaky. So-
true.
that is my reaction. So
It's gonna save. Come on, finally. Can one of these wisdom saves like succeed? Like I mean I don't
Oh,
care.
I've got horns.
I don't care one way or another, of course, but like it's just crazy that how many like there's been a crazy amount of wisdom saves they've been doing and they've just been failing all of them.
It's just poor Wolf 5 who's just up north by himself, just hanging out.
Shivering in his boots.
But
just
like
afraid,
even when we
afraid to
get up
attack.
there, number 5 can't attack us if we don't enter its range because it can't come towards us.
Thanks, Fred.
But-
You the best.
Wolf number one is also angry now, and it's like, I don't care about this dragonborn, and it is no longer frightened. Also, Wolf number 6 is no longer frightened because it's dead. So
That is true.
the ultimate cure to being scared,
Being scared.
just die. Frid, your turn. So the remaining scared wolf is wolf number 5.
Could a giant eagle carry a person?
I mean, it can attempt to. I mean, they're not particularly strong. They would have been moving very slow while trying to carry someone. But yes, technically they can.
Do I
Can
know
try.
any birds big enough to, or flying creatures, full stop, big enough to carry a person?
I mean, giant eagle's probably your best bet. I mean, the problem isn't the ability to carry one. It's rather just the mechanics of it. Or I mean, yes, like you can carry, but I'm just letting you know it's going to be slow.
Slower than moving through difficult terrain and then trying to do an athletics check? Like, what would my character think?
Well, probably not. No.
So probably faster than slogging it through the difficult terrain and then doing the athletics check.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you would be moving. I mean, if the creature's willing, you can just carry them. You would be moving at half speed for a giant eagle, which would be actually 40 feet of flight. So it's not that bad at all. Although you picking somebody up and moving, there's potentially going to be some opportunity attacks over there.
Okay, so I call over to Mervyn. Do you want to turn into a bird and start taking us to the point, the teleport?
No, I want to shoot these motherfuckers and collect Todd.
Well, I suppose shooting it is. And then, guns are blazing. I'm going to do 2 Eldritch Blasts on
Go for 1.
4. I'm going to go on Wolf 4. Because I think Donnie's got Wolf 1 handled. So, Wolf. So I'm going to make an Eldritch Blast attack. I set up a thing for it. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, so that does nothing. And then the second one is a 24, which I'm
Hell
guessing
yeah.
hits. And does the max... No, that's wrong. It shouldn't be that much I don't think it should be that much damage.
No, it's 1d10 plus 7.
Does it take into account my spell attack bonus?
That's what the 7 is.
Yeah, I know, but like... Because I programmed it myself. I don't know if I programmed it right or not.
It says...
No, that's the wrong spell. Never mind. There's Eldritch Blast.
1d10 force damage.
Yeah. Does that include my attack bonus or no? In the damage calcs, I don't think it would.
Oh no, yeah, no. I mean, damage is just damage.
Yeah, so then it's 3 damage, and I need to change that thing.
Yeah. 3 damage on Wolf 4.
Yes, 3 force damage. Oh god, so much.
Okay. Fred here, killing some
Killing
wolves.
time. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, is that your turn?
I should probably heal again, just to be safe.
I mean, I'm out of range of.
Yeah.
Actually, no, wait, not. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go before Wolf 4, and
Yeah.
I'm planning on walking up the cliff more so that it can't, even with the breath
Yeah,
attack.
that's what I
cannot
was
get to me.
thinking. I'm going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration onto Mort, as I feel like he's going to need it.
All right.
And then I will move 1 space there, and 2 spaces there, and end my turn.
All right. It's Anlos's turn. I'm just looking at a possibility. No, wait. Yes. 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 Anlos is going to yell out I'm not sure. Anlos is gonna yell out sorry, Mort, and then do some finally some Doctor Strange hand waves, and also
Yeah.
throw in some magical
Just do Wolf 1 and 3. What? You don't have to get all of them.
magical shouting, and
No.
casts a huge fireball which flies in and explodes at 1, 3, and 4. But you do notice that the fireball is sort of, it's not a uniform ball. It actually like kind of is formed so that Mort is somewhat protected from it. So Mort does not need to make a saving throw, but you will take some damage regardless. So let's see. I'll give you the damage here right away. So Mort's going to take 15 points of damage.
Oh god.
You're still alive, though, my boy. Still up.
Wolf number 4, wolf number 3, and wolf number 1 all give their best attempt at kind of getting out of there. Trying to like react to this somehow. And let's see, their saving throws are as good as always. So they all take a big brunt of the damage. Which means that both Wolf 1 and 4 are bloodied. Wolf 3 is not. And then Anlos is going to teleport over here and yell out again, "Come on, the portal's closing, let's get out of here." And then it's wolf number 3, which is going to hop its way up. It's going to go... I'm just going to go ahead and hide away wolf number 6 because it's gone. And wolf number 3 is going to take its place over there. Jump on top of its friend's corpse.
He has the ability.
Sorry, what?
Doesn't Donnie have the ability to...
I was gonna say. I'll intercept him as soon as he gets within my range. But if he's coming up, he'll be within Mort's range either way, whether or not I attack him or not. Because he might be 10 feet south, but he'll still be in Mort's range. But yeah, I would use my reaction on him because I do believe I still have that this turn. Right. In which case, transform. I will.
Does riposte use your reaction?
It would.
Yes.
Did I use that? I used that within that. Okay.
Yeah.
Then,
You used riposte.
Then that's I don't have a reaction with this turn. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I forgot which side of the turn that was. But yeah, you're right.
And then wolf number 3 is going to go ahead and chomp at Donnie.
How dare you, sir?
And that's a 16 against your AC.
Haha, 17. Haha.
And
too much for you, good sir.
it's Mervin's turn.
All right, Mervin is gonna walk 15 feet straight up the cliff so that he is out of range of anything these wolves could do, and then he is gonna yeah, he's gonna shoot at wolf number 4, and he's gonna use his sharpshooter feat to take a -5 penalty to the attack roll, which will then so I'm gonna roll this and then take 5 off of the.
Yep.
Damn it. Okay. Well,
13 -5 is, I believe, 8, and
so the second
doesn't
one.
hit.
Yeah, I can do it a second time, and I'm gonna also do the -5 penalty. God damn it! Never mind.
That
Twist
is
5 and a 3. That's
also a miss.
Yeah. Well,
What's your attack
bad
bonus
luck.
if the rolls +8? Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes Mervin is good, sometimes not.
But to be fair, I'm pretty sure you would have missed either way with those. So, I mean, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have missed either way.
like
but-
sucks either way, but like feels bad.
Yeah, that just sucks. That really, really, really just sucks. There is nothing else I am able to do. Yeah. So I'm gonna just sit there.
Alright. You could have used your bonus action to command Todd to stay dead.
Yes.
But then it's Todd's turn, and Todd is dead. Reminder, Todd has died. Todd is
Thank
dead.
you. Thank you.
No more Todd.
What would we do
And
without your generous reminders?
and then it's wolf number 4. And wolf number 4 is going to walk over Todd's dead body.
You jerk.
It's gonna move over here. And it's gonna go ahead and pull out that breath attack that it has there. So reflex dexterity saving throw from Mort and Donnie, please.
Why would I hit Donnie?
Haha! I get the nat 20 on the saves, but not the attack roll, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Be safe. It's because he blew right at you, Mort, and it went in the cone. You got me too.
I am dying.
Yeah, it's doing its it's doing the cone like this here.
Yeah.
So it does reach Donnie as well.
Go show.
And as usual, wolf number 3 is completely doesn't care about this cold wind blowing. It's got fur. So you both take a grand total of 6 points of damage.
6 each? Okay.
6, yes. And it is Mort M. Mortimer's turn.
Oh god. One. Would moving here be considered underneath this cliff or how would
Yeah,
that work?
you can move there and still stay down there.
2. Decisions. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. What would happen if I would cast Guardians of the Faith here? Or rather within 10 feet. Or rather here. Would all of them take 20 damage each? Or whatever, according to their save.
Range 30 feet within 10 feet of the car.
This tile.
I mean, it's a large creature, so it's 4 tiles that you need to designate.
It says the guardian occupies that space and indistinct except
Yes,
for
a large spectral guardian, so it's large, so it occupies 4 tiles.
Oh. How about jeez, this thing.
But also they don't take anything automatically. Like it says, any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn. So casting it next to them is kind of
Not gonna
productive.
work.
Yeah. It's more of like a area denial spell rather than put it down and deal damage.
All right. This time for something big, so would like to cast Blight. On this one.
All right. It's a spell. Yeah, plant stuff. They're not plants. All right. So it needs this Constitution saving throw. Okay. And that's a fail. So it takes 34 points of damage, and it is dead.
Okay.
Number 4 is down.
Oh, okay. Now do I
Five,
risk?
so-
Do I risk the attack of opportunity from number 3 or not?
You wouldn't have enough movement to get up the cliff anymore.
I'm just going to bonus action.
If that was your-
then. Can I push wolf number 3 in wait a second, this direction, or would that not be allowed?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to try to do that.
It fails.
Oh.
Got him. Well, that doesn't really change much, but same question. What would happen if I moved here? Here on my final turn, this turn. Can I stay underneath the?
Yeah. You can move there.
5, and that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Again,
That's very clever. Getting it
the
away.
portal is flickering more and more aggressively, and also on top of that, you hear and see down south 2 more wolves come in. It seems like there's more to this pack than just these wolves around here. So 2 more wolves have entered the fray. And let's reorder that. There we go. So it is wolf number 5 who is still really spooked, and it just keeps growling, and it howls creepily and just stays there and tries to save again. And I just rolled I rolled 154. Let's try it again. Wrong kind of a roll. Wait, what was the DC for the roll, for the save? HJ.
15 for the frighten.
All right. Wolf number 5 is finally no longer scared.
Oh no.
He was inspired by its friends arriving. Donnie.
Take him out, Donnie.
Who are you meaning by take it out when you say that? That was the question.
Oh yeah, which one? Well, we should always go for the more adjourned one. Of course, I would prefer that you do the one. You get the one that's closest to Todd away, so I can collect his remains.
Portal's closing. That's what makes it awkward.
Yeah, we should maybe just run.
Yeah.
What do you think? A tactical retreat?
Yeah, we'll see. I will attack Wolf 1. 14 to hit.
That is 8.
16 slashing.
All right.
He's still up, correct?
Yep.
Second attack. 14 to hit
Oh
again.
my god.
13 slashing.
Wolf number 1 is dead.
And I can't use my bonus action to attack again since he's dead, correct?
I
can't-
mean,
I
again,
can't, like-
that's
like-
pretty much
like-
what I think it says, but you can read the.
That's what- that-
You
that's-
have the thing to read. I don't have it,
No,
so
no, it's all good. That's it. That's what I was
Run.
under the impression of.
Run.
So what I will do is I will move 5 feet back, and then I will action surge, and I will. Actually, I lied. I will move all of my movement back, so that's 5 plus the climbing. I make a strength save. You said correct?
athletics. Yeah.
Athletics check. 12 on athletics check.
That is a fail. So your movement ends there.
Then I will action surge now, and I will try and climb that again. Another athletics check. A 2 and a 4. Fantastic. So I have no movement at all
Sorry.
now.
No.
So my second action surge, I literally just attempt to climb and have nothing left at all down here next to Mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I guess I will stay. Since I cannot climb, I cannot attack, I can't do anything. I will roll a 2 and a 4 and chill.
All right. Wolf number 7 rushes in. Really? Really? Yep. Wolf number 7 rushes over here and
It
waits.
can move 90 feet.
And wolf number 1 is dead. So Frid, it's your turn.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go into his range, and that's gonna be really annoying.
We should just all run.
Yeah.
You can help them up. You can move 3 feet, 3 squares. I mean, and help them.
I would get back
No,
towards
don't. Yeah.
because I literally just rolled a 2 and a 4. Like I have a +8 for athletics. I should be able to get out of it.
You'll roll
Okay.
down more.
I heard that was just horrific luck.
He has bardic inspiration.
Oh, you're right.
Mort does.
So, yeah, he has bardic inspiration. So I've moved my movement. And then how high is it? What's the difference there? 10 feet.
10.
10.
So
Yeah.
I can use the dash action to climb up or try to climb up.
Yeah.
Then I would like to do that, and then it's an athletics roll. Yes.
Yep.
Don't you get
Athletics.
Donnie, don't you get health back on action search? You didn't add it.
So yeah,
I guess
Action
I stay
surge,
there.
I get an extra action, but I already used my second wind. And I just
Oh yeah.
I literally used action surge and then failed, so I got nothing out of it. Like it really, like it was.
I thought I got confused with second wind. Yeah.
That was literally like the least optimal action surge you could ask for. Was have already moved and then fail. So
For a bit of, because Mervin's already on the very top of this. Yes. Of his-
No, I
no.
believe I'm 20 feet up it.
oh,
35. 35. I marked it down on your
Oh,
token.
okay, 35, great. Okay.
35 feet up. Yeah.
I'm 35 feet up in the air.
Then
Well, up the cliff.
Up in the cliff, yeah.
Then Mervin's going to get a second level healing word. That's my bonus
Woohoo,
action.
woohoo.
All right.
I mean, I'm out of range of any of their.
Not the new one, number 7. I'm pretty sure he could still hit you.
No, because I'm 35
Then-
feet up the cliff.
Yeah, but it's up
And
vertical as well,
loss-
the cone.
cone weapon.
Yeah, but the cone extends 15 feet.
Yeah, 15
Either
feet.
way. Either way.
That's
Anlos.
where he aims it.
No, it's 15 feet, so it can't reach.
15 feet extends 15 feet out.
Either way, there's one at the gate, and he might try and do something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anlos-
I cannot select my token for some reason.
What is
Let me just, you know, I'm just gonna. That's probably just my computer, so I'm just.
Anlos is going to go ahead and teleport next to the portal. By the way, I didn't mention it before, but you gotta get to the center tile here to get out of here, or to enter this thing. But Anlos teleports next to the portal and just yells out again, "Come on, it's about to close. I'm gonna try to do something," and just tries to do something and seems to really like be concentrating on this like trace of this teleportation spell here, trying to like keep it stable and keep it from presumably disappearing away. And then it's wolf number 3, which is going to come up to...
And I'll attack it as soon as it moves within 10 feet of me.
Yep.
13 to hit.
That's a miss.
Actually, wait, I can use precision attack on that. So I will use a superiority die. Add a D. 1 sec.
It's going to be a hit. So
Yeah, I guess that's true. Anything I hit, it'll be a hit. So
yeah,
1
it's going to be a hit.
That's it. It'll be an 11 plus. 1 second. Let me just make sure I have the right. It is a D.
I forgot that I could have used
D8.
The
Okay.
plus-
Sorry.
the
my bad.
plus. I forgot about my flash of genius when you were making your athletics roll.
So 17 damage on that slashing, and it is still 10 feet away from Mort because it's 10 feet back.
Yeah.
And it hasn't moved to 0.
All right. Well, you've left the wolf with only one choice. It's going to do its breath at Mort
Actually-
and Donnie.
Can I use another superiority die to make that a maneuvering attack for Mort too? Right?
I
don't know if
think
can double
so.
up Okay, and I'll use
Can
an
you?
extra superior. Yeah, I believe so. I can double up. Yeah, nothing says I can't double up. So
Yeah.
Mort, you can move half your distance. I would highly recommend of the northeast direction, but you can move half your distance wherever you want, good sir. As I yell at you to get the fuck out of the way.
Oh god. Athletics check, right?
Yeah. You have bardic inspiration. You
Mm,
needed that.
13 plus D6.
A
Was it?
D8 for my
D8.
bardic inspiration.
Ooh, D8, you look good, Mark.
20.
Hell yeah.
yep.
Ah. I get one more square, right?
No, you move up. You move up 10 feet and then move 5 feet. So that's half your speed.
We should.
Could you actually the maneuvering attack? Could you post the thing about
Yeah,
it?
sure.
Because does it say
Where'd you go? Come back. Don't go away.
the wording's kind of important here, whether difficult terrain is going to affect it or not. Okay, so yeah, that's also something you should mention is that Mort used up a reaction to do that.
Sorry, he did. Yeah.
Yeah. And move up to half its speed. Yeah. So
You can move up the slant, or I guess that's difficult terrain times 2. So I guess maybe not. I don't know. I was just trying to get him out of the range of the breath weapon. Was all I was trying to do. If it
yeah, well,
they've got him to the tip. That's whatever. I chose that either way.
the way I read it is because it's you move half your speed, so it is movement. It's normal movement, so you are affected by the difficult terrain. So technically, Mort can only move 10 feet, so you can only climb up the cliff. You can't actually move any further from that. But you're up top of it.
So you can still get where you had more, but you can't get any further.
Does the cone attack still hit me?
Yes. Yes.
Of course it does.
It's gonna do it. So you need your dexterity saving throws.
I would still move out of range more, but yeah. Or not.
I mean, Mort's.
Move on to the higher terrain.
Yeah. Mort's already moved up. You have climbed up. We did the rolls and everything, so that's already like it's set in stone.
I'm
Mort has
down next to me.
climbed up.
And 6.
So I do
I'm
roll,
showing Mort
right?
next to me. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Okay.
All right. You both take 16 points of damage.
Okay. But you are on a 20-foot cliff, correct, Mort?
Yes.
Yeah,
On the
he's up
edge of the 20-foot cliff.
Yeah.
Passed out.
I'm just, from what I'm seeing, you haven't moved since I gave you maneuvering attack from where you are now. I thought you would have been either 1 square north or 1 square northeast.
No, I mean Mort has moved vertically
He's
up.
moved, yeah.
10 feet vertically up. And that's all the movement, because it's half speed and difficult terrain, so it's 5 feet per, or 10 feet per movement. So that means you can only move the 10 feet, because the second one you can't.
Okay. He just hasn't changed spots for me. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 10 feet vertically up.
Isn't it the
'Cause it's a
same as
vertical-
disadvantage where it doesn't additionally stack continuously? So he can move half his distance in terms of 5 feet becomes 10 feet. And so he can move 1 10-foot block? Or am I completely wrong?
Yeah, because difficult terrain changes your movement. You need to spend 10 feet of movement to move 5 feet. And Mort has
Correct.
15 feet of movement, so you can only move 10 feet. And 10 feet is the distance between the 10-foot and 20-foot cliff, so it is... Yeah, Mort has moved 10 feet vertically up and is now down.
But not, so he's floating in the air 10 feet above where he currently was, but he hasn't moved horizontally. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, he's on the 20-foot cliff, up on the 20-foot ledge.
Okay. Doesn't track for me, but
It's vertical
It
movement.
makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's
The cliff
because
is
the-
halfway in
Yeah.
in the 5 foot.
it doesn't
square
make sense
pit.
from actual movement, but don't worry about it. Just keep on going. You're fine.
the cliff is vertical, and you climb it, and you need to climb 10 feet, and that's all the movement Mort has. So there's no movement horizontally, and I mean it doesn't really matter. Mort's downed anyway. But KK, do you should update your health though.
Yeah.
It was 16 damage. So Mort is now downed. Yeah, we'll use the X for that. And then it's Mervin's turn.
All right, 1, 2. And I'm gonna shout to Fred. You got Mort?
If I can reply back, then I'm gonna say, sure, definitely.
Yeah, because the only healing I have is cure wounds, and that means I have to get all the way over to
Yeah,
Mort.
I have healing words.
So I did 2, 3, dash, 4, 5, 6, and that is all I can do.
All right. And then
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Wait. 1 moment.
it's not all you can do.
Well, I just will flash of genius. Is for 30. How far is 12? Yeah. Okay, we're fine. I'm good. I'm good. I have my turn there.
All right.
wanna make sure I
Wolf
keep
number
that.
4 is dead. Wolf number 8. He's gonna move over here next to wolf number 7, and it is Mort's turn. So when you drop down to 0 hit points, every turn you roll a d20, and you either succeed or fail. If you roll 10 or higher, you succeed. And
One
and
counts as 2 fails, 20 counts as 2 successes, right?
yeah.
Don't roll a 1, basically.
So it's just a
Okay.
straight d20.
Do I whisper it to you, or do you want to keep it secret, or do you want to put it out in the open?
I mean, I would be for just open rolls, but how does everyone feel? Do you want to keep death saving throws secret? For
Just
extra.
roll it
Well-
and get it over with. Fucking come on.
Yeah, that's what we used to do for Call of Cthulhu, where if somebody would die, we would roll it in secret, so that only the GM knows what the roll is.
Interesting.
And we can do that if you want. How's everyone feeling?
No,
I kind of like it,
I do
Yeah.
not care as long as you roll.
Yeah.
I do not care.
but just
how does whisper work?
You do W and
/W do.
yeah.
/W to how do I roll it only to dupe?
Then you just add 1d20 to the. I think it should work.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to say.
Oh wait, I think you need to do like. How is it? Yeah, so you do whisper, and then you do like double brackets like this. Wait a minute, I'll post it in chat here. I mean, wait, no, you can see that what I posted there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you do double brackets, in the message, so that'll. So whisper, dupe, and then double brackets, 1d20, double brackets, and that'll give it.
Whisper, you 1d20. Why isn't it working?
Try just like starting writing Dungeon Master on the whisper.
Oh. I did
Oh,
whisper
now-
something too,
yeah.
but it didn't roll.
Yeah, you need to do double brackets, so one more bracket in addition to that. So like that, and then at the end, the other one. So 2 of them to make it a roll.
Why am my brain's not working?
So you do the same that you sent, but just like 2 of those brackets at the beginning and at the end.
It's not letting
so
me
otherwise
send it.
It's weird. I mean, if it's okay with you, I can also roll it kind of for you. And
Okay,
well,
yeah,
there it
that's your
is.
roll.
Okay, well, I guess the the
Luck
rolls
is
hidden.
favoring me now, right?
Yeah, the hiddenness of the roll is not gonna be too hidden because Mort recovers 1 HP. It is yeah, so you are it's the start of your turn. You have 1 hit point, but you're also prone, so you gotta get up still.
Did he get a nat 20?
Maybe.
Apparently Duke did. We can't see it, so whatever.
Goodness. All right.
I did get natural 20. Yeah.
Wow. Wonderful.
Yeah, Mort just springs right up.
Woohoo.
Oh god. I'm gonna heal myself.
Alright.
Where is it?
Oh god. I hope the end of the round doesn't mean that the teleport circle disappears.
No, isn't Anlos taking care of it temporarily? Maybe we have a little.
Yeah, maybe okay.
$23 hit points.
And I'm still over 2 turns away from the teleportation circle anyway. So
What does the boots of striding and springing get you?
I can get longer broad jumps, but I need 10 feet of moving beforehand. And so I need to climb up here, which
Okay,
apparently is
I'm
20
going-
feet of movement from what I got last turn from Mort.
No, it's
All right.
10 feet of movement.
What's 10 and 10 is what I got because he moved half and then he only got vertical, he didn't get horizontal.
But yeah, okay, go ahead.
I'm going to get up.
Yep.
Or how does movement in prone work? Do I have to spend more?
No, you move at the same speed. You
But I'll
can
be
crawl.
prone. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna crawl in that case. 1, 2, 3. 1. I don't want us to get all bunched up here, and then the
Oh, wolf number 5.
He did
Yeah.
one at the start of the encounter, if it's like a once per day thing.
I don't think it is.
It's not a once per day thing.
They've all done it so many times.
All right.
Then it's
You still have your action.
2. I will move here so that if he comes down here. Wait a second. 15, 15, 15.
You could stand in like the corner to. You could stand. Where is it?
I could move.
Here, and
Wait.
then he physically doesn't have the space to be down here because he takes up a 4x4 area. If you stood here, you just wouldn't
Yeah.
be able.
Yeah.
Okay.
One
So I
higher.
move it
One
here.
higher.
Here.
No,
Oh,
that's
I
too
mean,
higher.
here.
Yeah.
But now he can just use his breath attack that
Well,
apparently...
he can do that if he wants to. But otherwise, I mean, this way, he doesn't start chomping on us.
Right. Yeah. that's
And
my turn.
we'd still have to cross to get over to the teleporter. So he'd get
Yeah.
opportunity to do that regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, KK, you still have your action left. What are you doing?
I healed myself, remember?
Wasn't that bonus action?
Oh, yeah.
Is cure wounds... no, it is action. Okay.
I have my bonus action still.
Yeah.
Which I decide to drag Donnie towards me. Can I do that? How will that work?
No, because Donnie's at a cliff. You can't drag up that.
Fred, do you want to get pushed one direction to the right?
You also can't push that way because
Yeah,
it's not
understood.
moving Frid further away from you.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Frid
gonna
is
push
still
the wolf.
at 2.
Screw the wolf. Will that also not work?
You can't push anyone. You don't need to push anyone.
Yeah.
No one is going to gain anything from being pushed.
You can push wolf number 3.
None of us.
Off the cliff.
Catty corner to itself.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just try and do that. DC 15 save.
All right. It succeeds. All right. Okay. So that's the end of the turn. The teleporter seems to like crackle a bit, but whatever Anlos is doing to it is succeeding. It seems to like stabilize a little bit here. And then it is wolf number 5's turn. Wolf number 5 is going to...
You know what I have forgotten? Every single time I take damage, I should have been rolling the concentration for Spider-Claw.
It's... yeah.
And I went down. Wait.
Huh?
What?
Didn't I drop below 0 at some point?
No.
No?
We would have noticed that. Todd has
avoided
dropped
it.
to 0.
Oh, I
healing.
avoided it. You're right. Okay. All right. Concentration stuff from now on.
Wolf number 5 is going to move in and attack Anlos, but as it moves in here,
Good reason.
it disappears.
No.
In a poof of magic.
It means we can study the wolves when we go through it.
It means I now
Wait,
have a wolf pet.
And then it's done, it's done.
Wait, I'm sorry. What just happened? Where did the wolf
It
go?
went through the
It went into
teleporter. We
teleportation.
don't know
It went through the
where the
teleporter.
teleportation circle goes.
Wow.
Okay.
But, you know,
We're gonna
Since
have.
I'm- Since I'm still stuck down here, and I wager I can move after this either way, I guess I will attack Wolf. Was it 3? Within my range.
I would just
Yep.
run. We need to get
I
to
can-
the teleporter.
No.
I can move after I attack. So there's nothing.
Right,
I've
but
already-
you could use your
Do you
dash
have action
action to
surge?
move.
It's either way. It's
Yeah.
more than 2 turns of action economy total for me to reach there. Like it rounds the same whether I kill this guy or I don't. Is the same. Natural 1 to hit. Fucking
That's a miss.
fantastic. Second attack. Natural 2. I love it.
It was
Full-on
all
master bonus
it was a
action.
nat 20 on the deck save earlier.
Yeah, it's great. I'm so glad I have Bardic Inspiration as well. That is a 12 to hit, or plus 12, so 20 to hit on the bonus action, which ends up being 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and I use my movement to try and scale up that cliff. So, strength save, correct?
Yep.
Or athletics check.
Athletics, yeah.
Athletics check. 8. on
That
athletics.
succeeds.
In that case, so I get. That is. Why does it keep on doing that? Jesus Christ. Stop it. I move catty corner 5 feet. So that's 10 feet of my movement. Or it won't because it'll think that I'm doing this. There you go. I'm there. I have 20 feet of movement left. Or do I lose more than that because I've climbed 10 feet and moved across difficult terrain? It's unclear.
So you've used 30 movement to get to that point. By climbing 10 and then moving 5.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't you just move here directly? And won't that be 15?
That's unclear to me.
No, I mean
but
that
I'll-
is diagonal movement is the same. It is 10 and 5.
Fine.
Yeah, it's 10
And
straight up and then 5 to diagonally.
If that's
Yeah.
the way you define it, then I'm done. That's all my movement.
All right. Wolf number 7 is going to. It's going to. Yeah, it's going to jump up here.
Jump up there. Wow.
And
I was surprised.
leap up there, and it is going to it is going to growl at all of you very like menacingly. Clearly it's trying to like tell you to like back off.
He's the one that
And-
approached us.
It's charging us. Back off.
and it's Frid's turn.
Make the save.
I'm going to try and climb up the mountain. Do I succeed on a athletics check of 8? No, I don't. Okay. Then I'm going to.
Can you dash?
You can dash and try again.
Can I dash and try again?
Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
Yeah.
But Johnny did it.
Won't you get?
No, I
No, he
action
action
surge.
surged.
and
Yeah,
wasted,
action surge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Potential to move apparently 15.
That makes more sense.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I could have attacked 3 times, but instead I failed moving 1 block. So.
Let me check something real quick. Da-da-da-da.
Frid's gonna pull out the fly spell.
You know, that would be useful, wouldn't it?
God, how many times did I get hit?
Okay, no, that wouldn't work the way I want it to. Then I'm just going to bonus action, bardic inspiration on 2. Donnie, I did it onto Mort last time. Donnie gets it this time. And then that will be my turn.
All right. Anlos is holding the portal. Wolf number 3 is going to whimper away backwards. Yeah, behind wolf number 8 here. And it's Mervin's turn.
Alrighty.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah. Yeah. 1 down 5 feet, 2, 3, and dash 4. And I'm gonna stand there as Anlos is and not go into the center and wait for everyone else.
All right. Wolf number 8 is going to step a little bit closer and also growl at you menacingly. And Mort.
I'm gonna get up. How much movement speed is that gonna cost?
half your speed, so you can then
what is
move
half of 15?
No.
10 in this case. You can move 10 forward then.
Okay, so 1,
Or
and then I'm gonna...
as in, I mean, well, you can move one tile after that.
I'm gonna dash. And I'm gonna try and make the jump,
All right.
which is athletics. Oh god. I need 14. Ah.
Add 4 to it.
And
Flash of
that's a
genius.
fail.
No, add
Flash
4
of
to it.
genius.
Oh, okay. Then you succeed.
Yay. Mervin
Mervin's
saves my
Mervin's
ass.
Mervin's
pointing out
genius.
the legend that you need to use.
Mervin's like, it's big brain time. So yeah, you make it over there. And then it's Donnie's turn again.
Okay, based on my calculations of delightful Pythagoras theorem and boots of striding and springing, I can use my dash as part of my action. 60 feet of movement total is available to me in this time. I don't understand why every time I try and move, it goes to the macros command. This is insane. I move 10 feet diagonal, so I'm using 20 feet of my movement. It's going to take me forever because it moves me out of there. So either way, I have 10 feet of moving. I can now long jump or high jump, and I am 5 feet away from the cliff. My high jump would give me, with triple my height plus strength modifier, 18 height. I would also, based on my long jump, have near 20 on the long jump. So with that, can I make it to the top of this cliff that is 1 northeast of Fred?
Yes.
Can I make it any further than that, or is that?
I mean, yes, because you move. So you have 60.
I have movement. Yeah, 60 total movement.
I mean, no. That I mean, the movement speed doesn't matter. You jump up. What's your long jump?
Long jump
With the boots.
with the boots, 15, and high jump is 18.
Okay, so then you can.
It's triple as long as I have 10 feet of movement, which I use to get to that initial spot.
So then you can jump.
To me.
Yeah, you can jump next to Mort and Mervin, and then still have.
If I'm in the teleportation
30
circle, I don't
move.
care how much further I go. I'll move 1 more north just to give room to.
I'll reiterate again. In order to get through, you need to be in the center tile of this. That's the only
center
tile that
Go to
actually
the center.
matters.
Go to the center.
Okay.
Go to
And
the
I'll
center.
move the extra 5 feet of movement to the center tile.
All right.
And call it a day.
Donnie is poofed. And wolf number 7 is still growling and threatening Frid, whose turn it is.
So I try and climb up the thing again.
Mervin, do you have any more flash of geniuses?
athletics
He
check?
uses my reaction. I can only do it once per round.
Oh yeah.
And I'm still down here.
Wouldn't have helped anyway.
Yeah.
You should maybe use your bonus action to give yourself bardic inspiration for the next
I
time.
cannot give myself bardic
Oh, you
inspiration.
can't. Okay.
Should we try to help him?
I'm gone. I don't care.
I mean,
We
that's
try.
only that's what your character would know. I can't
Oh
speak for
gosh.
you.
Yeah, I should have done that.
And I'm going to use a first level.
No. Give me
Slot.
bardic inspiration, or
To
give
do
Mervin.
what?
We'll try and help.
Having
and
bardic
keep it.
inspiration.
It's
That doesn't help you.
we can
no,
we can just help and give him advantage having bardic inspiration.
No, give Anlos bardic inspiration to hold that thing longer.
Oh.
I don't think
That's
that's
an interesting idea.
mechanically something that I need to do. Also, I don't know if Analos can receive Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
Additionally. Oh,
You can
okay.
give Analos. You can give anyone
You
Bardic
can give a
Inspiration.
wolf if you want.
Yeah.
Um,
Inspire the wolves.
I will cast Healing Word first level on myself.
All right.
6. Oh, chunky. And that's my turn.
Okay. So Mort is up the cliff. Mervyn is up the cliff. Frid is down there. Anlos is going to... Anlos is going to just say... Anlos is going to say, like, this portal is collapsing right now. We need to be out of here. And Anlos is going to teleport down next to Frid. And Anlos says to Frid, just like, hold on. And grabs on. And are you willing?
Well,
Is Frid a willing creature?
after she's resisted my help and wasted one of my 4th level spell slots, I'm half inclined not to. That being said, I think Frid as a person would very much not want to die like this, so I will reluctantly, but very angrily, say fine, and I will not resist. Or actually, no, I wouldn't even say anything. I just wouldn't resist it.
Yeah. So Anlos, Anlos is going to cast out another kind of spell. Again, throwing out some mystical words and pulls Frid along, and you both teleport, and you end up flown straight into the portal, and Frid is gone.
What spell was that? Do I know?
It's
GM, don't let the character die spell.
no, it is well, all you can really say is it's some sort of I mean, it's some sort of teleportation spell. That's as far as you can tell from that. It's some sort of conjuration. Yeah.
Conjuration.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Conjuration something. And then wolf number 3 is just gonna grovel, and Mervyn.
I step in.
And Mervyn is poof. And Mort.
All right. Yeah. This. I'm afraid that Anlos isn't going to step into the circle, and she needs to be into the circle. So
You're gonna pull her.
I'm going to go 1, 2.
KK dropped off. I think we might guess what KK is doing, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna preemptively say that Anlos gets pulled into the portal and poofed.
Does she not resist it?
No. And
Well,
I
wouldn't say she's
assume
playing favorites, but I half want to say she's playing favorites.
I assume, yeah, KK, you cut off there, but we guessed that you were gonna pull Anlos with telekinetic.
Yeah.
And yeah, you did it. Anlos got poofed, and you went into the portal and poofed. I assume, or are you gonna stay and solo the wolves?
Very tempting, but no.
All right. In that case, that is where we leave off today with the cliffhanger of where are you? Where's Janice?
Where's
Who's
Todd?
where?
He's in our heart.
Where's Todd? Todd's gone.
No,
Let's go.
Todd's gone,
My
my friends. Todd's
boy.
gone.
No.
Todd will-
boy.
Todd will never be
Oh,
back
Captain,
until
Captain.
after
Situation
until after a long rest when Mervyn just makes a new one.
This
Todd
won't be the
March
same.
Well, there we go. You made it out, and you got one person who went down but got up right away.
Is that how it works? If you get a natural 20, you get back up?
Yeah, you get 1 hit point if you roll a natural 20. Otherwise, you got to roll 3 successes, and then you're gonna be just down there. But nat 20, you get up right away. So congrats on that.
Call of Cthulhu, 100, that's a double failure, and a 1 would mean double success. So you would need to collect 3 of them in order to get up.
Yeah, I mean that's how it works. Otherwise, but nat 20 does give you the 1 hit point straight away and gets you up. Yeah, and all you need to recover from death is getting 1 hit point, which is why healing spells in 5th edition are very powerful.
Yeah, the healer went down and then immediately got back up.
By themselves. Yeah. Anyways, that's it. I will see you all next week. Next week's going to be a thing, but then a reminder in 2 weeks we have a day off.
Okay, 2 weeks.
Yeah, your internet service provider.
But next week, yes, next week is going to be another one. And hopefully we'll have Tillman here and we'll figure out what happened to Janice. All right.
This fight would have been
Bye.
much better with Janice. Yeah, see you guys.
Bye.
All right. Let's see. How does this work? It works. It works. Thanks everybody over on Twitch as well for viewing. It was it was a long combat encounter. I was expecting them to turn tail and run a little bit sooner, but it got a little bit extended there. We are going to go and raid out. We are going to raid. Hello, Twitch. You want to work? Twitch. We're gonna go and raid Handelf because Handelf is playing Final Fantasy IX. Everybody playing Final Fantasy IX. So we're gonna go over there, say hi, and watch some FF9. Oh no, it's widescreen. Oh no, we're gonna have some cursed widescreen content. Anyways, see you over there, and see you then next week. I'll be posting the schedule on the things. Anyways, bye.